Most recent Slay the Spire accomplishments. Slay the Spire accomplishments. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Yep, we will do our best to move on without Twitter. I have all of the classes at level 6. So now is the time to get them all to level 7. Starting with the tried and true, the easy mode, the Ironclad. So let's see what we can accomplish here. Greetings. Hey, Meow. What's up? How's life? My starting relic is amazing, so no. Take damage for gold? That seems fine, actually. I can gain health back. Not doing Act 4? Well, I need to beat the game with everybody in order to get to Act 4. But I can raise my Ascension level while beating Act 4. That seems completely doable. Potions? Remove a card? Do I want to start with removing a card? I could do that. That's actually really interesting. I think I take the gold, because the gold is basically remove a card. And damage is meaningless. So what are we looking for? We're looking for paths that have a lot of fights, and a lot of fires, and a lot of elites. All of those things. We want all of those things. This is a 3 fire path here, which is pretty tempting. I don't think I can get 3 fires on any other path. Some of these upgrades are going to be really good. Viewers weren't so obsessed with watching particular ascension levels. Okay. Find A14 to be about right in terms of difficulty. That's interesting. I haven't actually thought about what the optimal ascension level would be for fun purposes, because I'm still like trying to figure out the game, really. Like, I have ideas, I know generally how to play, but I don't know that I play well, especially compared to some of the other people I've seen playing the game. I think I'm just gonna take this route. This route seems fine. Left, right doesn't make a difference. We'll go here. Oh man, I'm gonna take damage. I don't like damage. How about we not take damage instead? It seems reasonable. But yeah, like, I don't have a good sense of... I haven't seen these numbers up here before. This is the floor I'm on? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have a good sense of what is, like, an ideal ascension level, I guess. Like, in terms of difficulty, like, how difficult do I want the game to be? I don't know. I could have just killed him, huh? I'm dumb. I did it dumb. That's damage I didn't have to take. Alright, well, I still can't just kill him. Unbelievable. Yeah, and it is a pretty gradual increase, right? To whatever win rate you find enjoyable. That's fair. I don't know what win rate I find enjoyable. It's a good question. I like Pommel Strike. I find Pommel Strike enjoyable. Yes, I will absolutely remove a card from my deck. Goodbye, a card. Which card? Is it a defend? Might be a defend. In theory, I'm going to get good block value later on. I think getting rid of a defend makes sense for the first floor, but for later floors, I'd rather get rid of a strike. Is that accurate? I think I want to get rid of them both. I'm going to start with the strike, because I have more attack cards right now. It's the cultist. Caw-caw! I'm on 3 strikes. That'll do. Shrug it off? Absolutely. Let's just take cards that are good. I'm gonna go with that. That seems completely reasonable. I'm just only gonna take cards that are good. We'll see how well this works out for me. I guess I just block you. Might as well just block. I like seeing red. Do I like armaments? Armaments might be good. Keep going back and forth on this card. Like, it seems like a good effect, but I don't know if it's an effect that's worth a card. Whereas seeing red almost assuredly is. I want to go this route because fires. Do I block twice, or do I just attack? I probably just attack here and take a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage is okay. No, I just play everything! What power? Act 4 is neat? Yeah, that sounds about right. What am I drawing next turn? Probably Pommel Strike. Definitely everything. So I need to get you to 15. Wow, you're attacking for so much. How dare you? More Pommel Strike? Fire Breathing? I don't think Fire Breathing is good. Is Ghostly Armor good? If I don't use it, it disappears. If I do use it, it sticks around. It's a lot of block. I don't know if I like Ghostly Armor. I don't know if Ghostly Armor is good. It probably is good. Alright, what am I smithing? What does this look like upgraded? No real change. This becomes free. That's good. This is just more numbers. This draws me a second card. Bash Vulns for 3 turns. Probably Bash here. Because I'm going up against elites. Depending on what the elite is. Yep, this is the one that wants Bash. Definitely want better Bash here. I think I just strike. I made the right choice, you guys. I am pleased with my decisions. Do I just take 16? I probably just take 16. Hey, Karosh, how's it going? Ow. Do I take 8? I could block. It's not the worst idea. Seeing red is maybe a bad idea. Do I need to bash again and just take the 8? Maybe I need to bash again and then just take the 8? What am I drawing next turn? Not a whole lot. I think I need to bash again. Ow. Darkstone Periapt. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Corruption? Yo! Am I gonna play Corruption? I don't think I'm gonna play Corruption. Limit Break is good. Limit Break is a win condition. I need to get strength in the first place in order to make Limit Break do anything. So I guess we just take another Shrug It Off. Cards that don't do anything right now. Just got beta access to Eratus. Reverse Darkest Dungeon. That sounds amazing. That sounds like the best possible thing you could ever play. That sounds great. I am very interested in this game. Reverse Darkest Dungeon, like you're building the dungeons, or you're fighting off heroes, or... I mean, it sounds like Dungeon Keeper. Except probably different. Pommel Strike or Seeing Red? More draw. And then once I have more draw, then Seeing Red becomes an even better upgrade. So I guess we do it like this. Sundial. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost ready to go infinite. Wow. Really? Miserable. So it actually goes live relatively soon. That's neat. I can do 18, so let's do some blocking. And then I can kill him next turn. Please die. Thank you. Do I like any of these? Disarm is okay. I don't like Rage. I'll take Disarm, I guess. It exhausts itself. That means it's good, right? Who am I fighting? What's my boss? Hang on. Hold. I should maybe make informed decisions. Oh, yeah. We can smith. No problem. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. What happens? You become 3 strength? Even better. Necromancer that got free, crawl out from your dungeon and fend off heroes. Combat like in Darkest Dungeon. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't need that much block. On the other hand, I do need something else to do. So I guess I'll block. Is Disarm better or is Bash better? Bash is probably better, huh? Gets them vulnerable on this Jawworm. I remember playing Darkest Dungeon. It's a game that I wish I could have played more, I think. Oof. Oof. Ow. Can I just kill you? 11? 17? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. That's pointless. I guess we just do this then. You get some resources from fights like bones, brains, ectoplasm. Sounds delicious. Yeah, that sounds that sounds like my aesthetic. I'd be into it. Metallicize. I really like Metallicize. Do I take Searing Blow? Is this going to be a Searing Blow deck? Only upgrading Searing Blow forever for the rest of the game? Care about nothing, just drawing Searing Blow? Darkest Dungeon is a game you wish respected your time. Absolutely. That's why I ended up stopping to play Darkest Dungeon. Like, I played a lot of it for a while. I streamed a bunch of it for a while, actually. And then eventually I got to the point where I didn't feel like streaming it anymore because I was playing a little too cautiously and I didn't think it was good, like, I didn't think it was entertaining gameplay. And then I just never went back to it. Like, I never played it offline, even though it seems like the kind of game that I could play offline and enjoy. But, yeah, it's just a lot of work. Giving away beta access to streamers. Oh, I'm a streamer! Maybe I could get beta access. That's neat. Hate walking in DD. Yep, that sounds about right. I think I'm going to go with Metallicize here. I think Metallicize is where I want to be. I like Metallicize. I like Feel No Pain, but I don't have anything that goes with it yet. Too bad. Bag of Preparation. Oddly Smooth Stone is absolutely fantastic. And a card I probably need to have, a relic I probably need to have all the time, forever. I don't have anything that exhausts yet. I don't have this deck. I want to have this deck, but I can't, like, pre-game and go for a Feel No Pain now in the hopes that I end up in that deck. That's silly. That's not a good idea. I think I take Shrug It Off and then get rid of a Defend. Bag of Prep? I don't think I take Bag of Prep. I don't think I take Cauldron either. Not that I can anymore. I don't think I take Sadistic Nature. I could take Sadistic Nature. I don't think I take Sadistic Nature. Cleave is maybe tempting. It is better than a Strike after all. Not that that is a hard bar to clear. Darkstone Periapt. What a guy. The others I'm not particularly excited about. I think I might want a Cleave in this deck. I think that's probably true. 45 is not that high a price to pay. Not Twin Strike with Limit Breaker? Turns out not. Turns out that's not the direction I'm taking this seed. But, I fully respect those who decide to. Definitely gonna block at least a little bit. Ah, let's have you lose some strength. Then I am blocking everything. Everything is getting blocked. I am so good at blocking. Yes. Block everything, please. This is enough block. But I need more cards in hand. I didn't get good cards to play. I'm just gonna play defense, I guess. You like Silent better? That's fair. That's fair. Silent is more combo-oriented, and I respect that. But I like the solid defensive style of Ironclad, and also I like Barricade. I just really, really like Barricade. Do I want a Whirlwind? I probably want a Whirlwind. Do I want a Whirlwind now? Maybe not as much. I think I don't want the Whirlwind. I know I don't want Warcry, and I'm relatively certain I don't want Anger. So I guess skip. And I am perfectly happy with my hit point value, so we Smith. Make Metallicize better. I like Metallicize. It's this idiot! Please let me find cards to play. Thank you. Gotta start using some of these potions. Too vulnerable. At the start of your turn, gain an energy. This is not a good time to be vulnerable, it turns out. Never gonna lose HP for a card. So I guess I could take Combust, or I could take Berserk and try and play it at different... Out of all three characters, Silent is most defensive-oriented? That does not fit with my understanding of Silent. I mean, maybe you could play Silent that way. Like, Silent has footwork, granted. But, like, saying that Silent is most defensive-oriented compared to a character with Shrug It Off, True Grit, and Barricade does not sound like a correct assessment to me. Like, Silent seems more synergy-oriented. But the ways that you get, like, a core, effective Silent deck does definitely look different from Ironclad. It's all about, what's the card that gives you decks? It's Footwork? I think it's Footwork. Like, the defensive Silent deck is all about footwork and backflips and, like, leg sweeps and stuff. Which is good, but I feel like you have more efficient options with Ironclad if you're going for a defensive deck. Like, the Silent defensive deck... Like, there isn't a Silent defensive deck, right? There is a Silent deck with good defense, but you don't have, like... Oh, I guess you have Poison, right? You can do, like, Corpse Bomb as your win condition, and then have a defensive deck with just, like, one or two pieces of poison in it, and then Corpse Bomb. Or, like, the Poison Ramping Power and Corpse Bomb, or Poison Nova? Poison Corpse... The one that, like, triples the poison on something and then does their damage, the poison in damage to something, or whatever it is. Anyway, all these suck, is the point I'm trying to make. None of these are good for me. We'll take Combust. I guess we can play Combust. You are getting disarmed, though. We're gonna shrug off some damage here. We're probably gonna shrug off some more damage, because I don't like taking damage. And then we'll start dealing damage next turn. Alright, Metallicize! This fight is free. Oh my god, I'm burning. What a disaster. If I strike twice... Well, we should do some blocking. Alright, I guess I still just strike twice. I could Seeing Red into a Shrug It Off in order to draw more cards, but whatever. strike! Yeah, okay. So, Shiv is very different from defensive. But I agree that Shivs are cool. What am I taking? 3 plus 5? Alright. I didn't get to bash. The vulnerability is gone. What a disaster. Good seeing red just to get the extra strike in. Seems pointless. But then what else am I doing with this card? Oh my god, 10 damage. How am I going to survive? Probably by blocking. You think blocking might work? You think blocking might do it? I get to play everything in my hand anyway. Thank you, Sundial. Shrug it off? I guess I should probably still play a defense. Alright, here we go. Big damage. Look, it's 12. Big damage. Extremely big damage. See, I think Silent has good defensive cards. I don't think Silent has better defensive cards. Also, I am out of defensive cards. Boo. I guess I'm taking some damage here. He hit me. The absolute bastard. Can't believe you would do this to me. Take a damage like a man. I don't want to take a damage. I would rather take no damage. Ugh. Guess I'm taking a damage. Taking lots of damage. This is a problem. How do... I would prefer that this did not happen to me. I have a lot of burning in my deck, and I don't like it. Really need to find a way to deal any actual damage to this boss. $18. Can I do 18 this turn? Maybe. Nope. Turns out not. Alright, let's just block 1 million then. Oh, hang on. I lied. I have more energy than I thought I did. Thank you again, Sundial. Too much defense. Not enough defense, buddy. Sozu? We could Sozu. We could Burning Blood. We're not Burning Blood. It's either Busted Crown or Sozu. Busted Crown. My deck is not good enough for Busted Crown, so I think I have to take Sozu. Since I never remember to use my potions anyway, this fixes one of the problems in my play. Take advantage of your playstyle, I like to say. By which I mean, don't get better, just work around it. Alright, where are we going? Do I need fires? How badly do I need fires? What does my deck even look like? I really want to upgrade Feed. I really want to upgrade Seeing Red. Really. I would like to upgrade Seeing Red. That would not be the worst. Sozu is a no downside free energy. Because potions aren't real anyway. Yeah, that sounds about right. Twitter's back up? Alright. Well, I'm too busy playing a game. So somebody else is going to have to let Twitter know the things that have happened. I think I want to go for the elites more than I want to go for the fires. So we could go these 3 elites. I have some really good defensive options. What am I expecting elites to be? I'm not going to find the head, right? There's the, what are the floor 2 elites? How's Cultist DLC? Amazing. It's great. It's everything I wanted it to be. I'm loving it. Very excited about all things related to cultists. Get 3 elites on this path. Could get 2 elites and 2 fires on this path. 3 fires? Amazing. This path has a fire and an elite. But then I skip this elite for this fire, but that's fine. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this. What's up, shelled parasite? Oh, I have energy now. Ooh, life is so good. Did I paint the painting? I have 8 colors on my painting. And apparently there is more yet to do. I don't know how much more, but like at least a little more. And then this is 13, so I'm safe, so I should do a damage. You should do less damage all the time. Shrug it off and bash. I don't need ghostly armor. I do need to strike twice. Maybe cleave first and then strike. Maybe that's better. Eventually damage, you guys. Eventually. You learn the hard way that elites aren't giving you enough if you don't have a good deck. Yeah, I still need more fights, I'm aware. Not happy about it, but I'm aware. I don't want to use my feed. So I guess I just do this and pass. It's a stupid turn. Alright, let's hit him right in the face. Hit him with everything we've got. It is not yet time for feed. Also, it is not yet time to take any damage. This fight is completely manageable. But yeah, I'm pretty close to the end of whatever the ghoul run is. I don't know exactly. Wow, I have so much energy. Sundial, you're amazing. Alright, where's my feed? Where's my feed? None of these things are feed. So I'm excited to see what that ending looks like. 15. This is enough. Get out. Delicious. I just ate an avocado. Regen potion. That's a thing I can't take. Greedy feeder, absolutely. At every opportunity. I cannot take any of these cards. I'm not taking Searing Blow. We've already decided not to take Searing Blow. I don't think Flex is good. I have enough energy that I'd rather spend... I'd rather have cards that have more effect. I don't have a lot of card draw. Card draw is what makes Flex good, and I don't have a lot of that. So we skip. Alright, what do you have for me? Fire Breathing, no. Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike. Blue Candle. Chemical X. Upgrade 2 skills. Blue Candle is tempting, because then I can go out of my way to take curses. Not that curses generally show up all the time. I think I like the idea of Blue Candle more than I like the reality of Blue Candle. Warpaint card removal is probably where I'm at. Which means card removal Warpaint, to be fair. Because I want to remove a defense before I take before I take Warpaint. I mean, it's definitely not worth it right now. I have literal no curses in my deck. I just like the idea of Blue Candle and Darkstone Periapt letting me go for curses in a way that I wouldn't otherwise, and gain benefit from them. Masks are cool! I should know. Do you like my rug? It's not for sale. Screw you, buddy. I didn't like your rug anyway. Look at those defends! I remove a defend just in time to upgrade 2 defends. What a deal. Oh, it's all these idiots. Look at all these idiots. Can I knock you down? I can defend, it turns out. That's about all I can do. There's as much blocking as I'm going to need. He said, lying to himself. I guess I block more. I could block or disarm. Disarm would also work. Hey, Lyro, how's it going? Third stream with this evil streamer. Wow. Wow. Alright, we gotta knock you down. We gotta knock both of you down. Good thing I have cleave here. I can knock one of you down. I guess I'll knock down the one that has more strength. And then try and block enough. I'll block some. Maybe blocking some is good enough. Ow. Caw-caw! My powers are unmatched, you guys. Did you know? Don't need any of these things. Alright, well, let's just deal some damage then. You're in Brighton on hotel Wi-Fi. Oh, no. Yeah, I saw the awards. Congratulations, Lyro. Lyro and team. Well deserved. You're gonna deal a lot of damage, so let's have you not do that. Can I feed on you? Not and kill you, which is terrible. Maybe I can. Aw, I didn't draw an attack card. I could burn a strength just so my feed works. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm going to deliberately refuse to get the idea, Karash. Rage, Blood for Blood, Searing Blow. Stop giving me Searing Blow. This is not that deck. And even if it was that deck, I wouldn't want 2 additional Searing Blows. We're going this way because I want this elite. Oh, hello. I guess we're having a fight. Time for Ghostly Armor, probably? Ghostly Armor will leave me taking 1 damage. I think that's fine. Gotta get this idiot out of here. Perfect! It's like I planned it. It's as if it was planned. Of course, when I say things like that, usually that means I planned it. But in this case, it didn't at all. Haven't played this yet. This game is fantastic. This game is kind of the start of the genre. And it deserves all of the recognition it gets for both creating essentially a subgenre of roguelike and still being probably one of the best iterations of it. Like, there are a lot of new games that are playing around with the design space that Slay the Spire has opened up, and I don't know that any of them are better games than Slay the Spire. I think arguments can be made, but Slay the Spire is still very, very good. Oh, ow. Please don't do that to me. I would like you to not deal me that much damage. How many dazeds can I afford to have? More dazed? Absolutely thanks. Let's just get dazed forever. Why? Can I kill you yet? Jesus Christ. Ugh, I play out my hand and I still take infinite damage. Why am I so vulnerable? What a jerk. Finally, I can just attack. Trials of Fire. What is Trials of Fire? Hey, my first True Grit. Gained 5 max HP. Yep, that's the thing we're doing. Let's take damage. Everybody loves damage. We have to smith up True Grit. Even if I had opinions about other things, smithing up True Grit is the only thing that can be done here. How much block do I need? I need a little bit more block. Wow, what an atrocious start. Two wounds. Unfortunate. Hey! The shuffle gave me more energy. Lovely. But I have enough block anyway. So, what am I going to do here? Just strike, I guess? Burn my feed? Probably burn my feed. I don't think I'm going to feed this turn. Feed on this. I just want my deck to be more streamlined. More block, please. 20, huh? $21. Wow, these numbers just keep going up. And then I take infinite damage. Ow. Can I kill you yet? Thankfully. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. If only I had powers. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. Sure. Spot Weakness is good. Spot Weakness is probably where I need to be. I need some source of additional strength. You love Hand? I mean, I like Hand too, but, you know, it requires you to do certain things with your deck. How's it going, Cryptomancer? I like Body Slam as well. This deck is probably pretty well suited for Body Slam. Yes, in Defect, Mummified Hand definitely allows you to play a deck that you wouldn't otherwise be able to. If I upgrade this, it doesn't get cheaper. That's too bad. I think I need Spot Weakness. I think this deck needs Spot Weakness. I think I don't have enough damage output. No, you cannot take all my gold. All my 82 gold. I'm just gonna fight you. Fighting you seems fine. It seems like a fine fight to take. I have no objections to receiving, thing. Red Mask. I like Red Mask. Extremely bad at explaining things, but you would say a board game deck builder with some weird story and fighting style like in Nurashima Hex. Yeah, okay. Is it an actual board game, or is it a computer game? What am I doing here? Can I kill anybody? If I bash, I'll have 28. Ugh. Well, strength up, and then I'll kill. Grab him, bear! Oh no, I've been grabbed. Well, this is not much, but it's the best I can do. Woof. What's free? It's feed. Of course it's feed. Why would it not be feed? I don't want feed to be free. It's on Steam in early access. Cool. Downloading and playing SDS now. Excellent, Laro. Excellent. You made good choices with your life. I approve. Ow. definitely want you dead. No, bear! I'm so sorry, Romeo. Your bear is gone. Let's see. Don't need to do any of these. I just want to draw my feed. I found it. Can I kill him? 12, 21. Hey. Perfect numbers. Red mask, yeah. Flex, sure. Cards? More Shrug It Off? How am I doing for defense? Probably just fine, right? I'm gonna go with just fine here. I really do not need more Shrug It Offs. But I guess I can take that Body Slam that I was presented with earlier. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's probably good. Oh, what's up, Snecko? I am now perplexed. Everything is perplexing. Seeing red for that sweet -1 energy. Lovely. Let's gain some strength. I like free. I think this is okay to go. I can draw a card and hope it's free. It was not free. Too bad. More cards! So that I don't take infinite damage! I'm taking infinite damage anyway. Hard life. Wow. For all that my deck is full of defense, why do I get all of these, like, only attack hands whenever my enemy is doing lots of damage? Stop doing lots of damage. I'm gonna need to sleep. I'm gonna need actual rest. Unbelievable. What am I doing here? Ow. Did I kill you yet? Yes. Thank heavens. I want none of these cards? I think I want none of these cards. No, I'll be fine. Look at this max HP. I have so much max HP. Everything's gonna be okay. Have no fear, Karash. To be honest, this deck is not that good. I don't know that we'll get there. This deck is going to need some help. And none of these cards are the help it's going to need. Alright, here we go, elites. Give me the goods. Is this the goods? I think we see some red here. At least I'm not taking that much damage this turn. Free bash. Can't ask for much more than that. Who are we bashing? I never know which of these is the most important to get rid of. I guess the one with the net is probably the most important to get rid of, but I think this one is the most damaging? I don't actually know. I'm gonna go for net guy. And hope that's right. Let's do a block. Do I need any more block? 9? I need more block. Let's see red, so I can do a block as well as an attack. Yo! This seems like a good start. Just block everything. Everything will be fine. Keeps adding wounds to my deck. What a jerk.
Get ready.
How am I doing this? Do I have enough block? I have enough block. 12 damage. Body Slam is better than Strike. Feed would be better than either of them if you were ready to be fed on. They're not ready to be fed on, so we don't. Are you also working on a game dev team, Kirosh? Yummy. More wounds? Lovely, thanks. Sure do like getting wounded. Although I guess I block everything he throws at me anyway by virtue of Metallicize. Metallicize is good, you guys. Ooh, Gremlin Horn. Saucy. Do I need another True Grit? I like another True Grit. Do I need another True Grit? Questionable. Questionable. Electrical documentation for wastewater purification systems. That's very specific. Yeah, division of labor is real rough. You have to have some good project managers. Like, definitely if you're throwing that many devs at it, it's going to be more and more and more important to figure out who's doing what. It's not the worst concept for a game. That's true. I have played some Zachtronics games. Concept is meaningless. Do whatever, as long as it results in gameplay. I want another True Grit. I think I probably shouldn't take another True Grit. Now we can smith, I think. Spot? Feed? It's a little late for feed, maybe. Body Slam. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot that I have to do the thing that makes the thing free. That's important. Oh, it's the avocado again. Cool. That's fun. Let's do some blocking. Let's get some strength. Let's draw some cards, and then probably cleave. I need to block here. Block some more. This will kill, which means I will be vulnerable, which will cause 50% more damage. So he'll be dealing 7 or 8. Oh, but I'll draw a card and get an energy so I can block again. Oh, I have enough block anyway. I have all the block in the world. This does actual nothing. This does literally nothing here. Unfortunate. 18, huh? How about deal less than that? Ow. Free bash! Take it. I think I don't feed this turn. I think I play greedy. This seems like as good a time as any to play greedy. Cruise Ship Management Simulator. Wow. $18 damage, which means I can then feed. Yum. I have eaten a second avocado. This is officially the run. Oh boy. I think this is still not a corruption deck. I don't know how to make corruption good. Now I just need toast. Cute. Cruise Ship Tycoon would actually be completely legit. Like, that would be relatively similar to some of those tower building sims. Like, you could totally do it. The worst fruit in the world? Karosh. You have bad opinions. Please have better opinions. I don't know how to make corruption good, other than the obvious, right? With Dead Branch, corruption is amazing. I feel extremely weird about putting corruption in my deck. Like, I'm afraid it's just gonna kill me. So I think I can't take it. I'm not taking another Seeing Red or Havoc. I think these are not good cards for me. You make opinions, we'll make better opinions! I do not need to sleep, I don't think. Collector? What does my deck do against Collector? I do have a lot of defense. That's good, right? Maybe. I'm gonna do some smithing. Still haven't smithed up my Seeing Red, which feels like it needs to change. Let's fix this. Sirens seducing crew members? I love it. Yeah, make this deck. Come on. What's stopping you? Hey, True Grit's free. That's good. Not even using it here. Unless I want to get rid of a Shrug It Off. Do I want to get rid of a Shrug It Off? What does this deck even look like? I might. I might have too many Shrug It Offs. It's idiots! Balls. Disarm you. Defend. It's the best I can do, huh? Could apply some weak, I guess. I could have dexed before I defended. Still taking 1,000,000 damage here. Good heavens. Feed just needs to get out. Just need to do a thing. Let's see. This is free. That's nice. Let's get some strength. And then slam you to death. So I don't take as much damage. Wow. Really? I'm still taking so much damage? Oh, I can defend. 25. I'm taking 1 damage. Let's not take any damage. Feed doesn't give you the health bonus on minions. Yes. What are you doing? Powerful negative effect. I don't like that. Could True Grit away a strike? I think that's probably correct here. You are mine, am I? What does this do to me? It does all of the terrible things. Just immediately. Every terrible thing. Whatever you can think of that would be terrible, it does it. Alright, let's do a block, I guess. As good a block as I can. It's not as good a block as I wanted it to be. Sure, let's just get you out of my deck. Wow! Are you kidding me? My deck is... How? How? Why is my deck so bad at drawing things in the right order? Yeah! Like, I want to save this. I mean, we're still going to be fine. It's just going to be annoying. I'm gonna have to rest next thing. Like, now I draw all of my defense. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. The worst. More block or bash? I'll just take the 1 damage. No, I'm taking no damage because Metallicize. Metallicize is amazing. Can't even spot weakness here? Alright, we can True Grit away this strike. And then I will be slightly better at doing things. Oh, this guy's dead anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Actually eat anything, since your wife left for a few weeks and you're the worst chef in the world. Well, I could see that causing problems for you. Do I want another feed? No. No, I don't. Do I want brutality? I don't think I want brutality. Maybe I want brutality. Drawing extra cards is really good. I think I don't want impervious. I think I do want brutality. Transform all strike and defend cards. 6 of those, I could just transform them. Remove them. That sounds better to me. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Always impervious? I don't know about that. It doesn't sound correct to me. I don't think impervious is where I want to be. Like, my deck is fine for solid defensive options. I don't need, like, a one-shot huge burst defense card. Like, I don't think my deck needs that. Really tempted by Eternal Feather, I'm not gonna lie. My deck is not that big, but healing 12 every time I enter a campfire seems good. Assuming I don't get rid of an additional 2 cards. Yeah, that's effectively a free rest. And given my health pool right now, that seems pretty good. Is that better than removing 2 cards? That's a question. I really want these strikes to not be in my deck anymore. Really want these strikes to not be in my deck anymore. I think I take the empty cage anyway. I like living on the edge. Okay, yeah, but 1 impervious is not gonna get me there, Karash. Alright, what do I need? How many fires do I need? I guess I would take every fire they give me, because better shrug it off is better. Fear the giant head. I sure will. Sounds like a thing I'm gonna do. It's like compare, right? Giant head is a possibility versus Time Eater as my as my run ender here. Maybe I just avoid elites then. Want to hit some shops and see if I can pick up a barricade. If I can pick up a barricade, then I'm actually just fine against Giant Head. Barricade or a Calipers even. Where are my shops? 1 in each path, moving up on the left, middle, and right. Where are my fires? Here, I could get 2 fires on this path and this path. Both of these paths are 2 fires. Both of these paths are 3 fires. This path is this path better? This path doesn't get me any elites, whereas this path gets me 1 elite. I think I like the 1 elite. I think I'm going this one. I think I want to go up here, fight this elite, take the 2 fires, and then go up through. 3rd from the left. 3rd from the left, like here? Right path seems optimal. Why does the right path seem optimal? It's 3 fires and no elites. I want the 1 elite. I do actually want the 1 elite fight. If it's Giant Head, then it's Giant Head. But I think that's fine. Look at the whole map by taking a panoramic shot and scrolling, maybe. That's not the life I'm after. You're a big fan of the question marks? I am less a fan of question marks. Some question marks are fine. There's plenty of question marks here. do I need question mark more than I need anything else? That's the real question, right? Like, I am still looking for cards to make my deck better. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm not looking for cards to make my deck better. I love how Devinok and Karash have these two diametrically opposed views. Every single opinion, they both come, like, very firmly on the opposite side of it. This is excellent. This is the kind of dialogue my stream exists in order to create. Yeah, I think I want the elite more than I want the question marks. Let's spot some weakness here. With fan of weakness. Free strike. Need cards more than relics? Well, I mean, the path that gets me more cards is also the path that gets me a relic. You can lose some strength. I think that's fine. I'm not going to draw Shield Bash. I guess we can True Grit away this defend. Wow, what a great turn to get extra energy. Ow. $13, putting him at 26. 13 plus half is not 26. Do I hold off? I can afford to hold off. Taking no damage here. Maybe I can draw my feed. Maybe I'll get lucky. Burn that so I don't have to draw it. I didn't draw it and I don't want to take damage, so we'll just kill him. I want none of these. I want actual none of these. I mean, I like the idea of more True Grits, but I don't need it. Yes. That's enough block. If only Darkest Dungeon had room layout like an STS. It would be a very different game. It would be a very different game. Yes, I am familiar with how feed works, unfortunately. On this fight, anyway. 12-21? Okay, so we're good. Smack. Could kill here. Don't know if that's good. Let's assume that's good. You are aware that the moment I use Impervious, it exhausts itself, right, Karosh? Like, I use it in one turn, and then I block 30, and I have already blocked literally all of the damage incoming this fight. Like, I really, really don't understand why you're on such a tirade here. $12.21. Perfect. Oh, so I could have killed one of them even harder. I see. Okay. Yes. All right. Fine. Need to hit more. What's with the blocking, guys? All right. Can I kill them all here? This feed will kill the one at the end. This body slam will, under the right circumstances, kill the one in the middle. Let's cleave first and see where that gets me. Good. Nailed it. Nailed it. I want none of these. Do I want Thunderclap? I probably don't want Thunderclap. I guess Vuln to all enemies is maybe okay. Like, do I just generally want one Thunderclap in my deck? I don't think so, actually. I think no. I have the Cleave. I think I'm okay. I think none of these are the cards I'm looking for. It's still not Barricade, you guys. It's still not Barricade. Every 6 turns, gain an intangible. Damn, what a deal. First time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. Centennial Puzzle is probably worth picking up. Add a random colorless card to your hand. I think I just card removal and call it a day. I think none of this is what I want. Bludgeon for Time Eater? That's an idea. That actually hadn't occurred to me. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. How do I feel about that? How do I actually feel about that? I think Bludgeon is just too bad with everything else. I do have turns of 6 energy, you're not wrong. Is Bludgeon really where I want to be spending that energy, though? I don't know, that's a tough one. Do I have another shop? I should just spend it all here, huh? Yeah, I don't have another shop. Oh, I have another... No, I don't have Act 4 here. So I should just spend it all. So it's either Centennial Puzzle or Bludgeon, I guess. Oh, that's true. I could still get a shop and a question mark. I probably won't, though. Alright, I guess I'm willing to try out Bludgeon here. Bludgeon might be good here. I guess sometimes you do just need a lot of damage. Sure. Let's see whether or not this is good. Yeah, alright. Let's get a rare relic. Wow, what a terrible hand. Alright, I'm just burning this because I want to be able to spend cards. This is a lot of damage. This is probably the fight where I dexterity. Good. Good Bludgeon. Surprisingly good bludgeon. Oh, and I have infinite energy this turn. Good. Also good. I just play everything. Wow, easy. No problem. Always had it. Never didn't have it. God damn it. What is with the curse pool, huh? Like, I'm not getting any curses. Why? Why? Shockwave actually fine. Shockwave potentially good here. Yep, Bludgeon's surprisingly good. Unexpectedly. Disarm you. I still need to do some blocking, so let's do some blocking. Hit exactly where I wanted it to. You die. Now I have infinite block, so maybe kill you? Is this gonna kill? No. Damn it. Alright, guess I'm waiting. Because feed needs to happen. Do I even need spot weakness here? I kind of don't. Just burn cards, that's the plan. And eventually Mercurial Hourglass wins the day for me. I do need to start dealing him actual damage if I want to feed, though. And this is the time. Ah! Really? Screwed it up. I'm gonna take a damage. It's alright, it's worth it. Probably take uppercut. Uppercut seems fine here. Pre-upgraded uppercut seems wonderful. I do not need to rest. Everything is just fine here. That's worth. This is worth. This is worth. I think we do the Shockwave upgrade. And then Feed just never gets upgraded, and that's just gonna have to be okay. I have the Elite Fight coming up. Is Bludgeon a better upgrade than Shockwave for the Elite Fight? Yeah, the intangibles are good. Guess it depends on the Elite Fight, but probably Bludgeon is better. Probably Bludgeon is better. It's this idiot. Lose some strength, please. Not gonna try and force a feed on you. Yeah. 1 damage? Yeah. 1 damage. It's right. It's good in the right spot. What did I make free? True good. Lovely. Triggered away a burn. That seems fine. I think I want that to still be in my deck. All that block! It would have been a great time to draw a Shield Bash, but nope, not today. Oh boy. Ow. Here we go! Smack. This is an intangible turn. Good ghostly armor, probably. That's alright. The Hourglass will do it. Hourglass will do it. Everything's gonna be fine. Hello, Burns. Good job, Hourglass. Proud of you. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 extra energy. It's not bad. Ooh, Searing Blow +1! Yeah! Taking the Exhaust. Exhaust is great. Free Exhaust, even better. There's elites both directions, but this size has a campfire. Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. This is not a deck that plays 3 attacks in a single turn. Fascinating. I really want calipers, you guys. Could get a Seeing Red. Do I want a Seeing Red? Could bludgeon. Do I bludgeon you to death? Bludgeon you to death. Absolutely. Get the hell out. Wow. 8 strength, huh? Let's kill you. Killing you seems like a good idea. I don't kill you here, do I? Too bad. I do like the full block, though. That's pretty good. Ah, excellent. Nice. All right, I think I go for the exhaust or the extra feed here. Yeah, I did it. What a winner. I'm a champion. I'm the best at everything. Sonic Speed and its soundtrack. Sonic has some good music. I have not played a lot of Sonic games, but I definitely appreciate their soundtracks. I like Flame Barrier, actually. I don't know if Flame Barrier is good, but I like it. I mean, honestly, the Sonic soundtracks are good. I'm really into the sort of the nostalgic feel of chiptune music, though. The Genesis sound font, not my favorite, but Sonic did really well with what it had. Do I want a Flame Barrier? Flame Barrier seems good. It's a lot of block. Do I need more block? Questionable. Oh, it's this idiot. Wow, I'm still taking damage against him. Unbelievable. Can hear Castlevania soundtrack all the time. Yeah, Castlevania also very good soundtracks. Wrong. Ow. Bad last turn, otherwise did fine. Bloodletting not worth. Flex probably not worth. Sentinel? Probably not worth. I'm not drawing enough cards to make Sentinel good. So many skips. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract spinning and shifting gently in air. A lot of colors card in my deck, sure. I think it's Panacea. Panacea seems good. The remains of a ghostly creature sink slowly into the mud before you, barely visible in the moonlight. You have proven yourself amongst your sisters. Standing victoriously, you wait in silence as the others ceremoniously place the creature's skull atop your head. The ritual is concluded. I'm fine. Gain 2 artifact! I don't need Brutality to be innate. The Shockwave upgrade is good. The Shrug It Off upgrades are fine. I think this is my favorite upgrade, though. Probably Spot Weakness and Panacea are my upgrades. Oh, well, we're boned. What am I actually spending on here? Disarm? Am I disarming? I think I am cleaving bludgeoning. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Ow. Seeing red to up bludgeon. I think I do it. I think this is as good a turn as it's gonna get. Let's see here. I have 4 energy, and I just want to block as much as I can before I body slam. So let's do exactly that. Why are you still here? Screw you. IMO? I might Exhume for a Seeing Red here. This is potentially a good turn for it. See how much damage I can get in. Not blocking a whole lot here, unfortunately. 4 energy, so it's going to be Bash, Uppercut, Body Slam? Is that really the best I can do? Oh, I should have done it the other way around because of the fan. Too bad. I didn't think about that. That's 63 damage. You guys. Bludgeon alone is 63 damage. I think we got him. Is that Xaxes? That's Xaxes, and I'm going to get to feed. I am a genius, you guys. Fossilized Helix. Prevent the first time you would lose HP each combat. Lovely. I want none of these cards. Oh boy. I might have to rest here. I think I have to rest. Which means I don't get the spot upgrade, which is a little annoying. That was my buffer. 2 HP. That was my buffer. Unbelievable. This is a good Flame Barrier turn. As much as I would love to go Uppercut Bludgeon, Flame Barrier is good here. And we just pass on the rest of it, I think. No, I still Uppercut him. Yes, this is fine. Oh, I have no card draw. This sucks! Bad hand. A great turn to get all my powers. This is exactly what I needed. A setup turn when he's attacking for 23. 30 or whatever he's attacking for. I could exhume my disarm. I probably want to do that anyway. That sounds like a thing that I'm going to be doing at some point during this fight regardless. So let's do it now. No, I plan to kill him before the Panacea matters. Oh. Well, that was a waste. Wow, why didn't I even look at that? I'm bad. I cannot continue to stack up, so we'll just do that. And body slam. Wow. You for real? I'm not even gonna get any damage in this turn? Whatever. Fine. Uppercut Flame Barrier? Flame Barrier, shrug it off, Ghostly Armor, toss Weak Potion? 27. With Weak, it'll be 7 to 21, which means Flame Barrier on its own is good enough, so Uppercut Flame Barrier. And goodbye, Ghostly Armor. This is a bludgeon turn. Do I Pommel Strike or do I True Grit away my regular strike? Yeah, he probably heals here. I don't know how much he heals for. I can never remember. He heals and clears debuffs, right? Smash faces, he says. What am I likely to draw? I guess if I draw a Seeing Red, that makes it better. Did not draw a Seeing Red. Alright, that's fine. Foolish. Foolish! Does he always... How much does he heal for? Is it constant? Does he always heal, like, to exactly half? Does he... Because that looked, like, pretty close to healing to half. I don't remember how he works. Alright, let's do some blocking. Going for 24. Draw me a card. This is where I toss Weak Potion. Probably. Attacking for constant to exact half. Okay, so then I definitely should have just cleared away my thing. Spot is good here. You're right. Could Spot then seeing red into Bludgeon? Spot Bash? Probably Spot Bash. Oh, I still need a block. Jeez, what am I doing? What a waste. I cannot put him at 11, so I will do this and not do the extra defend. $24, huh? $21. Any block will do it. I can also just take the damage. I'd rather block. This is a full block, which is cute. Bash Body Slam? Seems fine. Kill? Kill. Told you it would be fine! Ironclad is easy mode. I ready my blade. Yeah. My mightiest attacks are not enough. Have I been here before? It turns out that I have, along with 14 trillion others. Bludgeon was good. Not wrong. A7 unlocked on the Ironclad. Excellent. Good progress. Time to see if I can get a silent victory today. And I am one step closer to actually unlocking Act 4. So let's do the other thing that is necessary for that. Here we go. Random rare card. Choose a rare card. But my money! Like a random rare. I do not like a random rare. Wow. Really? This is what I get out of this? Unbelievable. Alright, where are my fires? I need help. Fires and elites. There's a lot of 2-fire paths, but all the 2-fire paths don't have elites. This is a double elite path. This is a double elite path also. This has an extra fire up here. So if I take this path here, I can get 2 elites and the extra fire. Go to first boss and reset? No, I'll try it. We'll see if I can make it work. Yeah. I can't grand finale here, huh? It's too bad. It's really too bad the grand finale didn't replace a card. Otherwise, I could definitely have grand finale'd here. Wow, some opinions about Act 4. Cloak and Dagger's good. Dodge and Roll also good. When given the choice between taking damage and not taking damage, I'm going to choose to not take damage. No grand finale today. This is garbage. This is such garbage. Why did I do this to myself? Discard silent does not work. I think I disagree with that. Yeah. I've had it work before. It just requires a lot of support. Like, you need to have the relics for it, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Yep, there's a lot of support for shiving, there's a lot of support for poison. All of them are fun. Ooh, quick slash. Ooh, sucker punch. Ooh. Give me the relic. Take a war paint, seems fine. We're going up here. I do not yet know if I'm fighting this elite or taking the fire. Probably taking the fire. Grand finale, my god. What a start.
What?
Because! Thanks to the dogs. Alright, what am I even doing here? Seems fine. Was it for? Oh yeah, for Cacao? Yeah, Cacao is 45. There we go. He made the actual sound. Unplayable. Do I even have support for discard right now? I have exactly Survivor. Tactician is not going to be good. I probably do want an Acrobatics. I probably don't want a Prepared. Need that table in the stream info? I could do that too. The problem is I don't want to have to update it in multiple places. I guess I could just have a link to the spreadsheet. I don't like Prepared because until you upgrade it, it's actively bad. Like, it just does nothing. Acrobatics, though, is potentially good. Especially once I get some energy. And I'm going to need it later. $10 block. 10 block. What do you get for 8 bits? You get, whatever the default cheer is. Shave and a haircut X4. I think the default cheer sound effect is from The Witness. As long as you're above 5, you get the default cheer sound effect. If you are 5 or below, then you get recognition. I could have done it! I actually could have done it! I could have quick slashed and then cast Grand Finale. Alright, well, I was too dead set on just ignoring the fact that it existed. I'll have to keep in mind that, you know, under the right circumstances, I might actually be able to cast the card. It is not only garbage. Restart. I'm already on restart. This is the worst. Oh, okay, fine. I'll do it here. I'll do it here. Yeah, there you go, guys. We did it. It happened. Grand finale occurred. That was the graphic and everything. Think I like Flying Knee? I think I like Sucker Punch more than I like Flying Knee. What does Grand Finale look like upgraded? 60 damage. Extra 10 damage. But Campfires, though. But Campfires... I don't know if my deck is ready to face an Elite. This deck is pretty bad. Yeah, this deck is pretty bad. If I think I could pull off Grand Finale, then it's good. Am I really living in, like, magical Christmas land? I expect to be able to Grand Finale every combat? I'm gonna face these two Elites anyway. Like, that was already the plan. I think I need some more help before we get there. Three cards or less in deck, that would be nice. $10 damage. I can block 10. I've been scraped. 12. I've been tangled. I can't even cast the Shiv anymore. Terrible. Riddle with holes. That's very interesting. I'm not getting a lot of strength. I'll take more Quick Slash, though. Oh, boy. Not that hand. I think not this hand either. I think not this hand either. It's too bad Grand Finale was here. God, I need Retain! I need Retain so bad. Maybe this hand. I don't deal that much. What's my next hand? Is my next hand going to be any better? Sucker Punch, Quick Slash, Strike? Yeah, it's probably better. Skill Potion and Attack Potion. Yep, you're right. I do have potions. Wow. Block 5? Probably. And then I'm just blocking for the entire rest of my deck? The rest of this shuffle is just blocks? Definitely draw last. And I have now no defense in my next hand. Lovely. Literal 0 block here. It's gonna be free. Oh man. If I could Nightmare Grand Finale and have it work, wouldn't that be amazing? I like Backflip here. If only this Acrobatics were upgraded, then I could take it in Grand Finale. What's left in my deck? Oh, I can do it. Probably. Oh! Literal god gamer, Jim the Eternal. I think I'll go for shivs. We could be a shiv deck. Merchant's card removal now always costs 50. Too bad I'm not seeing any merchants anytime soon. Early grand finale. Terrible. Grand finale or bust. I guess so. I guess that's where we're going. Wow. Like, I got acrobatics to do anything with his hand right after he does the skill thing? Please. Guess I just strike and let him hit me. Oh, now if acrobatics doesn't do anything anyway. Derf. Ow. Is it worth it to Survivor? Prevents a lot of damage, actually. I get some damage as well as the block out of here. Can I deal 18 next turn? Maybe. If I draw a Quick Slash, I could probably deal 18 next turn. Which means that defense is actually worth it. I do some Quick Slashes. The boot! Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked damage, increase it to 5. Lovely. Infinite Blades. I need the backflip, but Infinite Blades is good. Yeah, let's not take damage here. Yep, Shiv is the plan. The plan is Shiv. Now I just need, like, a shuriken or something. And hope I don't get Time Eater. What am I drawing? I'm drawing it to neutralize. This is worth it. Boot with accuracy. Yep. Yep. It is what it is. Take this. This is a lot of damage. I'll do even more damage next turn anyway. Except I can kill him, I think. 11? 11. Which means I need to deal another 6? Am I going to draw something that deals 6 damage? I think that's literally impossible. I guess I could draw Quick Slash. But what else am I going to do other than strike? Acrobatics and get some defense? I could Power Potion, but it seems a waste to do it here. I guess Boot makes stuff like Sword Boomerang or Riddle with Holes better. That's interesting. Do I just Acrobatics for some defense? And then just take him out with Shivs? Alright, we're full blocking. That's good. Now I can Sucker Punch him and keep him weak. Good boot! Good boot. Blur. I like Blur. I think we need the Cloak and Dagger, though. Who am I fighting against? Who's my boss? Slime Boy? I might need the rest. I'll put it off. When do I stream? Did I set up a schedule command? I did set up a schedule command. I am so smart. Man, I impress myself sometimes. I probably want Infinite Blades to be an 8. Pretty sure I want Infinite Blades to be an 8. Still looking for more cards. Please give to me more cards. I don't actually want to kill anybody. I probably should have defended more. Ow. Ow. Can I kill them both? You're not even attacking. I just need to kill you off. That's 4. That'll be 7. That's 7. Ah. Everything is 2 attacks. Discord doesn't work. Interesting. Dagger Spray, maybe? Dagger Spray's good. Dagger Spray is good with boot. Dagger Spray is now 5 damage to all enemies twice. Crippling Cloud I hear is good. I don't know if I like Crippling Cloud. Finisher, maybe. Finisher feels like it goes into the deck. The weak deck. Or the Shiv deck. I don't know that I need Crippling Cloud. Like, weak to all enemies is good. I think I don't need Crippling Cloud. I think Dagger Spray is probably better for me for AoE than Crippling Cloud. Finisher is very good with shit. See? See? I say true things sometimes. How do I feel about Dagger Spray? What do I feel about Crippling Cloud? Really, the question is, how do I feel about Crippling Cloud? And I don't know the answer to that. Seems not exactly like what I'm going for. It's not like I'd much rather have Leg Sweep. But Leg Sweep is not one of the options here. The problem with Cloud is, like, when do I use it? It takes 2 energy, and then I still have to block, and it doesn't do all the blocking for me? Unreal. Can't believe I have to spend 2 energy on a card, and then still block afterwards. I'll probably take Finisher. I think I take Finisher. I haven't tried Finisher before, so I'm very curious to see if it'll work out the way I want it to. It's sure possible. This one splits at 33. This will deal 5, putting him at 36. Everything I have deals 5. And then I don't split him yet because he's not doing anything relevant. I'll split him next turn. This is where we split. It's not a very good split, unfortunately. The weak is a problem. Holy hell! They both come in doing infinite damage. Unbelievable. Can't believe you would do this to me. How do I not die here? Ah, with finisher. Five. Boots so good. Use my potions when I'm good and ready. I should have explosive there. I do not want slice. I do want malaise. Also, I want to rest here. It's 12, but I want to get accuracy up, probably. Don't have enough energy to make finisher good. Hopefully I survive this fight, and then I'll have enough energy to make finisher good. You know, now that you put it that way, Karosh, maybe it would've. Strike cloaking dagger? I cannot just survive this hit. So I either weak him or... weak him with Sucker Punch. I have 2 defense here at all. Do I go for the split? It's going to be such a terrible split. Block for 1320? Still takes some damage. Yeah, I think I win on the split. I don't think this is good enough. Malaise isn't even good on this fight. He splits at 70, right? So if I get him to 70, that'll split him, which means I want to get him to 72. And then we can do something huge next turn. Yep. This is not amazing, TBH. Am I going to get better? It does have the finisher in hand. Six isn't bad. I'm okay with that split. Now he splits at 23. 7, 13, 19. That's a split. Means I don't have to block. Oh, no blocking this turn either. Lovely. Which means I'm on Shiv Strike Quick Slash. So let's Quick Slash first and see where that gets me. Cool. Using all my cards. These 3 will kill. Good boot. This sucks! Yeah, okay, that might have been helpful. Not wrong. We know I'm bad at using potions, guys. Not sure why you're surprised. See if I can kill you off. That's 10. That's 15. Which means I need acrobatics into an attack. I found it. The attack is Cloak and Dagger. Good boot. Extremely good boot. That's fine. Strike. We lived! Yo, Wraith form. Intriguing. Do I like Unload? This could be an Unload deck. What does Wraith form look like if upgraded? 3 intangible. 3 intangible is a lot of intangible. I don't think I can afford Wraith form. I don't like the things that were like, okay, win the fight within the next, like, X turns or you're dead. Like, that sucks. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. How do I know when I'm going to draw Finisher? That's awful. Next turn? I can't prepare for next turn. I don't have any Retain. I can't work for Phantasmal Killer. It's too much RNG. Still thinking about Unload, though. God, is this a skip? This might be a skip. Is Wraith form good? I don't like it. I mean, I guess it's like, if you know exactly which turn to use Wraith form is maybe good. But... ugh. It's not like you're winning anyway? Brutal. Brutal. Alright, yeah, that's fair, though. Let's experiment. I don't really like where my deck is at, so maybe Wraith form can't make it too much worse. Oh, Runic Dome. It's definitely time. Replaces Ring the Snake at the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Ooh, that's pretty good. How screwed am I with Runic Dome? Well, it is the only energy relic, so I guess I'm taking it. Runic Dome on Clockwork. Sure. Do I know when Clockwork does Hyper Beam? Absolutely not! Miserable. This act will kill me. I will 100% die during this act. Let's see if we can't hit some shops. Shop here. Shop here. Yeah, right? Not taking Runic Dome may have been a correct decision. Alright, well, I guess we're not thinking anymore. Just play cards. Like, literally never going to play, Wraith form at this point. Should have survived. Looking great. Doing real work here. God damn it, what am I doing? Born to lose. Life is an expletive. I mean, I know the game pretty well, but apparently not well enough. Like, definitely not well enough. Alright, he's attacking for 7x2. Now it's 5x2. And I have no second block? Really? Why you gotta do this to me? Where's any of my defense cards? Alright, well that's good enough on its own. So then we can set up Infinite Blades. Now it's 7x2 or 12, I think? I should probably do some blocking. Am I restarting? I mean, I'll let them do the actual restart for me. 21, apparently, is how much damage he was doing. Four is not enough. 10 is maybe enough. 10's not enough either. Ow, ow. Why am I even doing this? Whee! Everything is a mistake. So disappointed with myself right now. That was pretty good. That was a good turn. I like turns like that. Leg sweep. Leg sweep is good. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder! Murder! Caw-caw! I want the ritual dagger. Okay. Wow. 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 Just a long series of clicking on buttons without realizing what effects they are going to have. Cheers, buddies. Pour one out for your silent sisters. F. Alright. That was the practice run. Good, we got the practice run out of the way. Now let's do an actual run with the silent. Take a random rare relic. This seems amazing. Wing boots. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to 3 times. Wow. That's interesting. I've never seen this before. What can I do with this? Wow, every path on this floor is amazing anyway. What? Cool. Alright, so Fire Elite Fire wherever I go. And then I can choose how many elites I want to take up here. Anywhere between 0 and 2. Do I want to hit the shops? I think I want to hit the shop. So I think I'm going to go this way from here. Unless I want to go up this way. I think I want to go up this way, actually. Then we can always hit this shop. I want to hit the shop and the 2 elites. I want to take left side, I think. But I need enough fights in order to make it worth it. So I think we go this way and avoid this first shop. Stop fighting elites. But elites? But relics? Maybe you didn't understand earlier. Elites have relics. Not even sure if I'm going to draw any strikes. I drew 1 strike. Alright. I mean, cards also important. Yo, Noxious Flames. I don't think I want Regret. I think Regret is not what I want. It is a choice between Banana and Donut. A case can definitely be made for Banana here. There is a quiet cackling from above as you approach the objects. Yes, I know Silent is not the Ironclad. I know I don't have innate healing. It's just a matter of how greedy I want to play. How greedy am I? This is probably fine. This saves me from having to rest, maybe. Still should have defended. Mistakes. I sometimes do, Karash. You're not wrong. I cannot afford Reflex, not this early in the game, not until I know what the deck is going to look like. Don't really want to play this deck. Wait, actually, I have Noxious Fumes. Bane is fine. Let's do some blocking. Let's hit him with the Bane. Cool. This might end up okay. Do some blocking. Hit him with the Bane. Fantastic. Yo, footwork. Catalyst! Ah! I feel like my deck needs footwork more than it needs catalyst, but I'm going to need a catalyst. Like, if I'm actually playing this poison game, catalyst is super good. But so is footwork. Like, footwork is what makes Silent actually able to survive. I think I need the footwork more than I need the dexterity. Kata for YOLO player. I think I need the footwork more than I need the catalyst. I think it's too early to take catalyst. TBH. And we do some blocking. Three poison? Cat just doubles their poison. Or triples their poison. Whatever their poison is at. So, you know, if they're at 14, then Catalyst gets me 28 poison. That's a kill? That's not a kill. That's only 14 damage. They're almost dead anyway, though. We can afford to neutralize here. Not that it matters, because... Oh, no, it definitely matters. It matters exactly that much. I forgot there was also an attack there that looked like just defending, which was incorrect. It's not what was happening. You should stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Slimed! Lovely. You should be weakened. I like the idea of having you be weak. Let's defend and then Dames. It's good. But by turn 3, you have 3 poison max. You might get more benefit in the future, but for now, fumes are your only out. Yes. Agreed. Right now, Catalyst is not that good. But I will definitely want a Catalyst later on. Backflip. Absolutely backflip. Backflip is amazing. Smith up. Oh man, do we smith up footwork or neutralize now? Or noxious fumes. Jesus Christ. Neutralize is such a good upgrade, but so is footwork. What do I think my elite's going to be? Whatever the elite is, almost assuredly neutralize is not as good an upgrade as footwork. I think footwork is going to be a better upgrade regardless of the elite. Oh, crap. The poison wakes him up? I was not expecting that. What do I have up here? Artifact and plated armor. Oh, that would have been a good turn for plated armor. Still at 2 decks. Probably okay. Yeah, I didn't realize the poison was going to actually damage him. I think I strike over the 1 extra damage. So we'll just take some damage here, and then he's doing the other thing next turn, and we just smack him. And poison does the rest of the damage. Perfect. Bird-faced urn. Yo. Prepared, still not good. All-out attack? Is all-out attack good? 10 damage to all enemies, discard a card at random. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Evil Genius. Devanok gifted me Evil Genius. It is a sandboxy, build up your evil lab, mad scientist game. You don't like all-out attack? I like Sucker Punch. I think Sucker Punch is good. Additional sources of weakness is good. Sucker Punch is like a mini uppercut. If I don't take all-out attack, I'm taking Sucker Punch. I'm not skipping here. I would have loved to have grabbed a power, but whatever. Bird-faced urn, man. It's really mini up, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't apply vulnerable, right? Does anything in Silent apply vulnerable? How do you get vulnerable on people in Silent? Am I even going to use all-out attack? All-out attack will always be the last thing I play. But in that situation, all-out attack is probably fine. 10 damage to everything? What does it upgrade to? Terror. Oh yeah, Terror. Okay. That's fair. Malaise, yep. Okay, so it does exist. It's just exhausted things. It's one-shots. It's not constant small sources of vulnerability. It's not like a regular card. I don't think I've ever played with all-out attack. I think all-out attack might be good. Do I need to rest here? No, I got time. Noxious Fumes is going to need an upgrade too. Tori. Whenever you would receive 5 or less unblocked attack damage, reduce it to 1. Welcome. Thanks. More Noxious Fumes? I don't think so. Dash is good. Backflip is good. Dodge and roll is good. Ancient tea set. Okay, but not worth the money. Ninja Scroll. Dang. Well, rest in peace, Ninja Scroll. That's alright. We're doing a poison deck anyway. I think it's Dash. Dash is real good. Is it also backflip and or dodge and roll and or card removal? I could card removal and then dodge and roll. What does my deck look like right now? Dodge and roll, remove a strike. Remove a defend? Probably remove a strike. Yeah, okay. Remove strike? Yeah, okay. I see you and I think alike sometimes. Every once in a while. Not always, but sometimes. Well, here's this idiot. Please draw me better cards. None of these cards are better. There's Noxus Fumes, and here's Dash. Dash is so good against this guy! Brilliant. Yo, Kalis! Dang. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Welcome all of Kalis's cultists. Hope you're having a good day. I hope the simulation has been treating you all well. Playing some Slay the Spire today, hoping it'll go well. It's been going okay. It's been going okay. Whew. Peary, Kalis, Raspberry, Leia C, Demoleak. How y'all doing? Welcome. Use pot, says Karosh. Is this really worth it? Is it really worth it to use plated armor here against this idiot? That's where I want to be? Suppose I don't want to take damage. Any amount of unblocked damage is going to be 1. As long as I'm not taking infinite unblocked damage. I'm going to be fine, I think. Maybe I just want to take literal 0 damage. And then this is probably going to be, Whatsums, the pillars. The less skills, the better, I guess. It depends on how much damage I'm dealing over the course of the rest of the fight. What's my next hand going to be like? More defense? I can still draw another dash. That's good. We like dashes. I think saving myself this much damage here is worth it. Because now I dash. And everything is great. A6 looks like torture. You've been playing Godhood today. Ooh, I have no idea what that is. That sounds cool, though. A6 is not as bad as it could be, certainly. I watch a fair amount of streamers who do A20. Yeah, I'm still learning how to be that good. I'm definitely not that good. I'm okay. I'm not that good. Discard a card at random. Do I want to discard a card at random? I probably don't want to backflip here. What do I backflip into? Defend and a strike? That's not worth it. Let's just do damage here. And then take 15? 11? This is not worth it. Tough Bandages. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Yo, we in there. We can do it. Dagger Spray is good. I like Dagger Spray. Skewer seems alright also. New game from Abbey Games puts you as a young deity working to influence your prophet and disciples into making your religion the dominant one in the world. Oh! So Cultist Simulator! That's neat. That's a really cool concept. I'm into it. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Dagger Spray? I probably want Dagger Spray. I think I want Dagger Spray. Need more cards. This doesn't kill anybody, unfortunately. But it does block a fair amount. And Tori blocks the rest of it. Go Dagger Spray. Do that thing. Block everything. Big blocks. And now they die. Almost like a continuation of Cultist Simulator after your Ascendancy. Oh, that's cute. Infinite Blades. Well, here's that Catalyst I've been looking at. Probably take Catalyst. I know I'm going to want it eventually. Because I do not have a lot of damage. Yeah, let's take the Elite. Let's see if I can live through this. God damn it, it's another log of a win. Unbelievable. Alright, can I get a better turn here, please? Can backflip into Noxious Fumes, maybe. And then all-out attack. Terrible. Alright, here we go. This is going to be miserable. This is going to be real bad. Not that bad, it turns out. Let's full block here. Might as well. At least it's not the Gob. This is more manageable than Goblin. A lot more manageable than Goblin. Bane Strike, strike! Bane Strike dodge roll? Probably dodge roll. Literally no defense? Wonderful, wonderful. Set up to do well here. $11 poison. Alright, do any amount of damage to him at all. Thank you. Ornamental Fan. Lovely. Alright. I'm actually getting set up to do cool stuff here. Oh, beautiful tools of the trade. Absolutely. Thank you. I'll take that. That sounds wonderful. It sounds like exactly what I'm going to need here. It's just full block. Do I tools here? Probably tools here. Get the healing from the urn. The 2 HP is a big deal. And then drawn discard is going to feed well into tough bandages, which is cute. Oh yeah, this is, I'm actually doing, this is, I feel like I'm setting up into something really cool. Like, there's a lot of little synergies going on with this deck right now. I'm very excited about it. And he's dead. Am I fighting? Sure. I think I like Power Potion better than I like Ancient Potion. More dodge and roll? More dodge and roll. Defense and poison. Sounds like a plan. I actually think I can afford to smith here. I don't think my HP is going to be a problem with how much defense I have. And making tools of the trade free seems brilliant. Let's do it. Hoping for more gore. Huh. Looking for very different things in games, I think. See if I can deal 19 here. I can definitely deal 19 here. I can deal 18. Alright, let's see if I can deal 19 here. None of these things are the things I wanted. Short by 1 to break him, unfortunately. Human sacrificial altar was kind of gory, though. I mean, that seems like the kind of thing that would be at least a little gory, yeah. Alright, how much can I block then? 17... 24... 27? 30? I could block for 30? I'd probably do that. Sacrificial Altar of Lust. That's an interesting choice. Goodbye, defend, because we're just attacking you this turn. Observe my deck! Nothing but defense! This is good, actually. That's the kind of deck I want to be able to play. Survivor away this Catalyst relatively easily. I think I dodge and roll, and now I am free to neutralize for not much damage, but fine. Choose a card to discard. How about this basic strike? Get out. 16? We're already blocking for 12? Unbelievable. How did this happen? Dodge and roll is so good. Not heart. What do you mean, not heart? $16. Now I'm fully blocking. So I can... 18, I can do 1 attack. And if I all-out attack, I can do a 2nd attack. So we'll Bane and then all-out attack. Oh, I see. Because you're talking about the Sacrificial Altar of Lust. An Altar of Lust seems pretty Grail. It's definitely not hard. Grail... Altar of Lust is absolutely Grail. What am I doing here? I see. I'm trying to deal some damage. I'm also trying to defend against 20. Fortunately, I have plenty with which to defend. In fact, I have already done it. I am amazing. Behold my glory. Look at him, trying his best to actually hurt me. Where do you think this is gonna go? Nowhere, that's where. I do not need to defend this turn. So we Catalyst and dash. Get some of that poison up. Seems like it's good a time to Catalyst. Stops being heart the moment you stab the heart. Do I all-out attack here? Is that better than a defend? What am I planning on doing this turn with my 3 energy? Probably attacking. I need 1 defend, so that could be dodge and roll. If it's dodge and roll, I need 2 defense. No, I can neutralize. It's not going to be my 1 defend. Except for the spikes. So I'm doing dodge and roll twice. Dodge roll, all-out attack, and neutralize, I guess. So it doesn't matter what else I discard. And let poison do a lot of the work for me here. "100% winter." Alright, I support that plan. Give me winter if you like. Wanna come home with me and see my altar of lust. That sounds like a great way to get yourself shoved into a cupboard. More tools of the trade. How many tools is too many tools? Die is pretty good. I don't know how to use Doppelganger, so I don't think I'm going to take it. I do like more powers. No such number? Strong opinions by Piri? Okay, okay. Doppel is good. I mean, it probably is. It just... I don't know how to use it. I don't know when to use it. It seems like another one of those cards that's like... You only want to use it under very specific circumstances. So, under all other circumstances, it just sits in your hand and you don't use it. And then... so it has to not only be the right circumstances, but also be in your hand at that point. So, like, that's a lot that has to go right in order for Doppelganger to be... Sounds like a wonderful thing. Does... Yeah, but die doesn't scan. So it can't be a wonderful phrase. Like, it's not enough syllables. None of these scan. You need 6 syllables in order to make it work. Too bad. You could take another Tools of the Trade. I'm not mad about another Tools of the Trade, actually. I think I like... Do I like that more than I like Die? The Triple D? 13 damage to all enemies. Yeah, probably. Yo. The Cursed Key. The Fusion Hammer can no longer smith. Sozu. Sozu is probably not the strongest of these 3 options. However, I am very bad at potions, so maybe I just take Sozu. Can no longer smith seems terrible. Some awkward movie for adults. Flex potion. One G triple. I don't even understand what that means. Making jokes that are flying over my head. Too smart for me, Kalis. I really have no idea which of these 3 to take. I have a sneaking suspicion that Cursed Key is the best of these options, but I'm not actually sure. Going into Superboy territory from other stream? I don't know what that means either. What does Superboy have anything to do with this? I mean, Sozu is the easiest one to take. Like, I definitely don't have to think about it. I just take it and then move on with my life. But I suspect potions are actually too good. And I have a lot of upgrades I want to make. I want to upgrade Catalyst. I want to upgrade Tools. I want to upgrade Neutralize. I'm going to go with the Cursed Key. See how bad this ends up. But that means I have to remember to use potions. It means I actually have to try. Alright. Can I afford to take elites in Act 2? My deck is doing okay, actually. I'm not too mad about it. Some stuff is certainly going to be a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. But overall, I'm pretty happy with what this deck is doing. Get rid of some cards, and then it'll be better. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, gain a curse. Probably want to hit this shop. 2 fires here. 2 elites here. 2 elites here, but no fires. Jeez. That's the trade-off, isn't it? Like, I'm trading off fires for elites almost on every row. And then there's a fire over on this side. after these two elites. Oh, that's nice. Fire over here after one elite. I might just go this path. Get the extra fire, hit two elites here, and then a shop at the end. That actually seems fine. What's up, guy? Footwork, defend, defend, Bane, I guess? Not that Bane even does anything here. Oh, yeah, I do remember that, Karash. Alright, I'm fully blocked, and this does nothing! Goodbye, Catalyst. Eventually you're gonna be good. Choose a card to discard. Alright, I'm on it. Let's fully block, and then break the thing. Where's my Noxious Fumes? Still no Noxious Fumes? Choose two cards to discard. Oh, I see. That was, like, not ideal, but there wasn't a more ideal way to play it, I think. Alright, finally the poison can start. I need a lot of defend here. Happened to all my defend. What did you folks do to me? 13 block and 8 block. Okay, I have enough block. I have more than enough block, actually. Wow, unexpected. Hey, 2 hits. How good. Double dodge roll? Is that enough? Oh, with the weak. Weird. With neutralize, double dodge roll is enough. Not catalyzing here. Double dodge roll was apparently already enough, because I had extra defense from the bandages. Wow! I just have 6 defense every turn! It's kind of amazing. Yes, unfortunately right now Cat is not good, but, like, I'm going to need it against, like, Act 3 bosses. Like, I don't need it this early, granted, but I do need it. I have all the defense I could possibly want. So let's draw some cards and see if I can't get better attacks. Like this one, for example. I'm going to be at 6, so I'm going to need to block another 8, so Dash will do it. Time Eater heals all poison in the middle, but not if you one-shot him. Not if you take him from 300 to dead. Acrobatics? Do I want acrobatics here? I have the extra energy. Acrobatics is probably exactly where I want to be. Over Quick Slash? Acrobatics over Quick Slash? Yeah, that's probably true. Probably correct. That's enough. Here's the thing. Ooh, get in there. Don't Catalyst. I'm hexed. Probably dodge and roll here anyway. What am I drawing next turn? Plenty of defense. I do not need to dodge and roll here. Alright, well if I neutralize you, now you're dealing 12, which I can, in fact, block. I can more than block. I have so many different sources of block. Wow, it's hard to keep them all in mind. You're not even attacking this turn. Cool. A 27. Let's just kill you this turn, yeah? Seems good. Seems good. I'm at full health. Life is good. I don't need any more of these. I really don't. Is there a case to be made for Slice? I feel like Slice is maybe not where I want to be. I think I just take none of these. Do I take Quick Slash? Maybe I do just take Quick Slash. I think Quick Slash is still good. Quick Slash is probably still good. Maybe it's too vanilla. I don't know. $24 damage. Ugly. Dash Survivor? Yes. Survivor is +3 because tough bandages. Yeah, I already have an acrobatics. I don't need a second one. Alright, I think this is the all-out attack turn. Am I on Bane all-out attack? I need a defense. I need to dodge and roll. Dodge and roll. Neutralize all-out attack. And the extra defense overcame the vol. 31, holy crap. Alright, let's do some blocking. So please stay weak. This doesn't do anything. Too bad. Alright, now life is good. Now everything is okay. One dodge and roll, which means we just attack for the rest of it. Use the other dodge and roll too, I guess. This is actually a decent catalyst turn, so maybe we catalyst here. I have all of the defense I could possibly want. Looking good. You are already dead. Mo Shinderu. Can't take Essence of Steel. I don't like Flex Potion anyway. Get double-plated armor? That seems pretty good under the right circumstances. Another dash? What a deal! Do I want Deadly Poison? Probably just want another dash. Gotta run. Alright, well, I'll see you around, Piri. Hopefully. Thanks for dropping by. Dodge, dodge, all-out attack. Then take Damage? I don't like damage. This is 13. Still taking damage. Dodge, all out attack is 11. Still taking damage. It's fine, it's not that much damage. It's really not that big a deal here. Like, yes, I could, but there will be better opportunities for that. Where are my powers? Here are my powers. Here is one of my powers. Bane him to knock him down. Seems okay. And then I have nothing else going on. Well. Suffer. Keep Dagger Spray, because that's going to kill him off. So now I only have to deal with 12. Perfect. I've got all of the defense up here. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Probably don't need to defend. Look, I'm already healing all the damage I took. Everything's gonna be fine. 16. Do I take 2 damage, or do I bane, or do I defend? Take the 2 damage, whatever. Maybe for 2. I don't care. 1, because Tori. This is probably where I stop doing acrobatic stuff. How do I feel about dexterity? Do I like dexterity more than I like plated armor? Probably. Another dash? Dash number 3? I might want Piercing Wail. Piercing Wail seems like a good niche card to have around. Dash number 3, says Kurosh. Okay. Always dash. Hard to argue with, TBH. Dash is a good card. Do I want to dodge to the other lanes? I gotta remember that I have these wing boots. Probably don't. Like, I want to be in this lane. This lane is a fine place for me right here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can take some of my strikes. Let's upgrade tools again. Still haven't upgraded neutralize. This has to happen. It's slavers. Neutralize you. Dash up front, I think. This is gonna hurt. This I should have block potioned. What did I play this turn? Fumes, Dagger Spray, All Out Attack, Dodge and Roll. Still take a billion of damage. This is where I use the block potion. Taking no damage. I'm netted. Sure, I'll just block forever then. I could do that. I have that power. Am I getting a catalyst here? Probably not getting a catalyst. I'm not hopeless. I'm just dense. What am I drawing? A strike. Lovely. See if I can't get better than that. Cannot get better than that, turns out. Alright. So dash will put me at 21 block. And then between dash and quick slash, I'll have 13 damage. So he'll die to poison. 31. Is 31 enough to block everything? No, so I do need a kill. Okay. Cool. We are doing just fine. Let's discard some wounds. That seems okay. Dodge roll, defend, and all-out attack. Exact blocks. Lovely. You're dead. You're dead. Juzu Bracelet, or normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Cool. Ooh, I really like Backstab. I don't know the Backstab is good, but I really like it. Poison Stab is the extra poison, a thing that I want. It's basically just a strike. I don't need extra strikes. I'll take a Backstab. Upgrade that tools. Do I take the curse? I'll take the curse. Mummified Hand, Yahtzee. Alright. So I could dive over here for the elite and 2 fires. The elite and the fire. I'm getting an elite and fire on this path anyway. I'm getting the shop on this path anyway. I think I just go for the question marks. Do I want the question marks over this fight? What does my deck look like? How do I make these decisions? Probably. Could transform 2 cards. If you transform a curse, it transforms into a different curse? Confirm, deny? Or can it transform into not a curse? I think it just transforms into a different curse. So transforming a curse doesn't help unless this curse is particularly bad. Which curse is it? It's regret. This curse might actually be particularly bad. Is Jax where I want to be? Jax isn't really where I want to be. Special Relic. Start each combat with 3 strength. The end of your first turn, lose 3 strength. Not that bad. Or I could transform some strikes. Start each combat with 3 strength. I don't even attack on the first turn anyway. Just transform some strikes. Would I get burst and something else? Burst and Masterful Stab. Costs 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Oh, ew. Burst is maybe good. Burst Catalyst seems crazy. Oh, it's this one again. Do I want the Ritual Dagger? I think I just want the money. I might just want the money. They didn't even notice. Oh, it's this idiot. So I still need to defend. And then regret deals me 2 damage. 3 damage. It's Masterful Stab while I still can. My defend is free. But I'm going to dash Survivor anyway. 10, 18, 21. Why not flying to Campfire? I actually like fighting the elite here. I think that's fine. Yes, I can discard Regret. I don't think I could have the one time it came up, but yes, you're right. What am I spending my energy on? Dash, obviously. I will be at 13 defense, and I need to block 28. No, I'm going to weaken. I'll need to block 20. So I need 1 dodge and roll, and then all-out attack? No. I'll have dash. I dodge and roll anyway. Dash, dodge, and roll Bane is better. So get rid of all-out attack and other things. $25. I'm at 13, so I'm at 26, which means I don't need to worry about defense. Dash, strike, all-out attack? Seems fine. Oh. Yeah, that's also true. Did I even take that card? Is that card in my deck? I think I didn't take that card. Masterful Stab still effectively free. Blocking 24, so I'll be at 6 after I make these discards. And I'm going to need another 18 block. I'm going to need another 5 block after dash. So that can be backflip. Dash. I mean, I want to be like dash, Masterful Stab, Dagger Spray, but that still leaves me taking damage. So I guess it's dash, Masterful Stab. Bane's better. Dash, Bane, Survivor? Dash, Bane, backflip? What can I draw with backflip? Let's backflip first. Dash, Bane, backflip is what we're looking at. Maybe I draw something worth playing off of the backflip. Drew another dash. That's cool. Well, this is definitely a card I'm discarding. And your boy is dead. Letter Opener. Each free time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Love it. Well-laid plans. I think this is a well-laid plans deck. I think I like having well-laid plans in this deck. I think I want my plans to be well-laid. Grand Finale and well-laid plans in the same card pull. Why? Yeah, Letter Opener is fantastic. I'm very excited. Happy to upgrade things here. This becomes Retain 2. This becomes 2 skills are played twice. This is an upgrade I'm going to need eventually. Why not now? That's worthless. That's fine. That dashes are fine. Eh. 6. Eh. And all the rest is garbage. I think it's Catalyst here. It's probably time. Start each combat with an artifact. Who am I fighting? Collector. Upgrade 2 random attacks. This is not an accuracy deck. I probably want the Deadly Poison. And it's on sale. What a deal. Upgrade 2 random skills. Probably upgrade 2 random attacks if I'm going to upgrade 2 random anything. You wouldn't remove Regret? Because it's a free discard? But I want to remove cards. What would you remove instead? Why wouldn't you remove Regret? Like, if I'm going to remove something, I would remove Regret. The question is, I guess, whether or not I remove. A case could be made for not removing here. Not sure I agree, but a case can be made. Probably taking Whetstone, because I want to upgrade my dashes. Spend money on cards and relics. Masterful Stab and Strike. Not good. Not terrible, but not good. No, actually that was literally the worst possible upgrades it could have given me. Thanks. Thanks. Take another relic. I don't know if I want another relic. I could do Deadly Poison and Warpaint. It's not bad. I think I'm taking Deadly Poison regardless. I don't think I'm buying the Copper Souvenir. So now the question is Warpaint or card removal. There's so many bad upgrades for skills. I'm just gonna remove it. I don't want to spend that much money on upgrades that might not even be beneficial. Is this an upgrade I want? Retain 2? Might be. Or is Dash a better upgrade? Kind of at the point where all my upgrades are just numbers now. Poison? Probably poison. That seems fair. Alright, here we go. What's up, minions? Choose a card to discard. Probably the Raw Defend. I could even burst Acrobatics if I'm feeling particularly spicy. I'll probably burst Survivor. Which means I'm going Noxious Fumes, Defend, Burst, Survivor. Oh, well now this is free, so I might as well. Also free. Corpse Explosion would be good. Corpse Explosion would be a card I would love to have. Goodbye, Catalyst, I think. It's a little early for you. Dash is now free. Let's dash. Which damage does this do? 18? And then also a dash? So I'm playing my entire hand here, which is lovely. Let's do this first, so I don't need to worry about you at all. You are worth hitting once. And then we hit this idiot. This is another 10 here. Drop him down to 16. Drop him down to 6, so he's dead in the next turn? Seems fine. I don't need to block this turn. Dash, strike, eh? So I guess we backflip just to draw cards? Draw Bane. I like Bane. Dash is still better than strike, so it's Bane dash. Keep a strike? I don't know what he's doing next turn. He might not be defending at all. He might not be attacking. Yep, he's not even attacking. So get rid of all these raw defends. Goodbye. DP, Bane, Dagger Spray, dodge roll, probably? I like dodge roll here over a worse attack. Not gonna need that much defend, buddy. Burst, still not good for me. Burst is good for me if I get Catalyst. Like, I want to burst Catalyst, because that's hilarious. What is my plan here? Play everything? Do I backflip? Do I quick stash? It's probably backflip quick slash dash. So we backflip first. We quick slash first. Backflip first. Quick slash dash is better than acrobatics dash. So let's quick slash. Okay. Stab. I don't need dash for the block. 7 damage over setup for next turn. I think I burst dodge and roll. And then I even get more damage out of the letter opener. I'll keep some dashes. Acrobatic for a Catalyst turn. It's not the worst idea. I could have actually... I can start just retaining Catalyst until I have Catalyst and Burst in the same hand. This is a lot of bad defense cards. On the other hand, this is a lot of attack damage. So the plan is Survivor, Backflip, Dash. So let's backflip first. The plan is still Survivor, Dash, I think. $17 more block? This is a lot of damage. $32, 64 damage? Jesus Christ. Maybe I work on knocking some of them out then. Maybe that's easier. 5, 7. God. Maybe backflip shouldn't have been the first thing I did. No, backflip was still correct. This is going to generate 3 block as well. 7 to all enemies. Yeah, I agree that it's potentially painful to do all-out attack with the Catalyst still in hand, but needs must. 64. How much block can I actually get here? If I dash Survivor, that's 17, 20 more block. So it'll be at 42. So I'm still taking 20 damage? 22 damage? Yeah. Okay, then I'm looking at all-out attack. All-out attack and dash is really the best I could do? That'll knock out one of them. And all-out attack essentially blocking 16 is pretty good. 7 damage, 14. Plus 5, so it'll exactly kill this one. think that's better. Still not as good as it could be, but still fine. Retain Catalyst. Look for that explosion. I mean, relatively soon he'll just die anyway. Ah, there it is. Alright, doesn't matter what else I do. This is over. Achievement unlocked! Catalyst! What is this achievement? There's an achievement for it? Apply 99 or more poison on a single enemy. Well, so this is what I mean about one-shotting Time Eater. Choose a card to retain. I've done it. Adrenaline. Gain energy, draw 2 cards, exhaust. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This seems great. Gain energy and discard 2 cards at the start of your turn. That's scary. Obtain 3 curses and 3 relics. I'm gonna have a lot of curses, my dude. Or Lizard Tail. Lizard Tail. I don't need Lizard Tail. This deck is doing just fine. I do not need Lizard Tail. 3 curse, 3 relic? That's dangerous. Better than Hovering Kite. I don't think I want Hovering Kite. I don't think I want to discard so much. Yeah, I'm not going to take the Kite. The question is, do I take Lizard Tail or do I take the Bell? I don't think I need Lizard Tail, so I guess I want the Bell? Whatever. Hit me. It's the worst you could do. Parasite, Regret, and Injury. Okay, that's 3 curses. Centennial Puzzle, Mercury Hourglass, and Old Coin. Alright. Well, not amazing. Oh, look, it's Time Eater. God damn it. Alright, do we just hit every shop here? Like, what is the plan? The plan is shops. Like, my deck is in a pretty good place. So I think we fly. We go shop, shop. Fine, fine. Take an elite, I guess. Hit the next shop. Fire, fire. Fire. And that's 3 flights. Seems good. I have regrets. Alright, backstab out. Go. I guess let's Adrenaline and see what happens. Footwork is good. Free dodge and roll. I'll play it. Alright, let's see if All Out Attack discards the correct card. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Hey! I am a literal god. Whoa. What a hand. And at this point, I am just playing the cards I have. Just play everything. Choose a card to retain. No, I don't think I will. That should be one of my emotes. How's it going, Huffington? Alright, you definitely land. Hit. Win. Win seems good. Well, there's Finisher. This is not a Finisher deck. Eviscerate? Costs 1 less for each card discarded this turn. So it'll cost 2 most of the time? Wow. For 24 damage? Is that good? I feel like that's good. 2 for 24? Can I make it free? I guess under the right circumstances I can make it free. Not always, but like sometimes. With where my deck is right now, do I really want to experiment with this? I guess it's not the worst idea. I've had worse ideas. Actually, hadn't thought about how good my name is for remote codes. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised when I made affiliate, and this is what they granted me. It worked out really well for the emotes I had in mind. I could take an Eviscerate, I guess. Experiment with it. Take a second Dagger Spray. I want a second Dagger. Maybe I just skip. I probably just skip. Like, I'm getting some consistent discards, but I don't think it's enough to warrant playing this card at 2. Like, it's not dash. I would much rather dash. I think I just skip. Uh-oh, I'm falling! I guess I'm losing the acrobatics. Or maybe I lose the Bane and pick up a new Bane. That's fine, actually. Prepare for Time Eater. In what way? What is going to be free today? You get stabbed. Catalyst here. Noxious Fumes up. Defend is free. Dash here. Goodbye, Exploder. And I just play cards to get them out of my hand so Regret doesn't do anything? Haven't figured out emoji. Don't even know what your prefix is. Presumably it's Crypto 17 or something like that. Oh, Centennial Puzzle and Regret is interesting. Okay, I guess we keep Acrobatics. I don't know. Where's my Noxious Fumes? Show me Noxious Fumes. I kind of want to burst Acrobatics so I get Noxious Fumes. Just Acrobatics once. Goodbye, Burst. Free dash? I guess I'll take it. Masterful Stab. Oh no, I've lost HP. 'Cause of Regret. Atrocious. You get poison. Oh, Noxious Fumes is already up. What am I even doing? Nothing happening here. Let's just draw some cards. See if that gets me anywhere. I could attack, I guess. Not bursting poison? Well, didn't happen. Fairy in a bottle, Yahtzee. If I've discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. Alright, Sneaky Strike is always free, so I might as well take it. I have enough cards, I think. Shop. Let's get rid of Regret. And now look at other cards. Choke is interesting. Singing Bowl. Tingsha. Whew! Tingsha. We're taking Tingsha, you guys. Orange Pellets is neat, but Tingsha. And there goes all of my money. Take well-laid plans, retain even more? Doesn't really seem worth it. Oh, I can't. I don't have the money for it. Goodbye, money. Alright, well, flying to this shop makes a lot less sense now. Prep? Oh, prepared? I still don't like it. I might fly to here so I can fight the elite. Then we can go up this path. And then see where I am here. And fly to this shop, maybe. Yeah, I still don't like prepared. What's my next upgrade, though? I guess I should look at... That's true. I guess that means that prep isn't actually plank. What's this upgrade? Not bad. Adrenaline is even more free when upgraded. Prep when upgraded is draw 2, discard 2? Yeah, it's probably worth it. I think I want to go to this fire. The question is, do I want to fight first? I guess if I take the fight, I can go here, and then fire, and then fly to this fire, and then move up. That's actually a better plan. I could burst adrenaline. That's cute. Actually, it seems like a no-brainer. I might as well. Well, I definitely want to all-out attack here. What else do I want to do with my 5 energy? 5 is a lot of energy. Quick slash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means we click slash first. Alright, so now I'm on all-out attack, dash. I don't need a dash, I could just strike. All-out attack, strike, Noxious Fumes? Seems okay. Ah, now all-out attack is free. Good. I guess I dash first. Amazing. Tingsha doing work. Oh boy. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is a turn. I did all my good things last turn. I have nothing good left to do. Poor. I guess it's Dagger Spray, dash, dodge, and roll? Throw up some plated armor and hope I don't die? I'd probably throw the dexterity. Like, I'm not gonna die, but I can take a lot of damage here. Throw up the plated armor over the dexterity, I think. The dexterity is gonna give me the same amount of block as the plated armor would. And I'd rather keep the dexterity for a later fight. I think that's gonna be more valuable. Doesn't even do anything. Ugh. Should just deadly poisoned or something. Hate my life. Hate everything. I'm taking 1,000,000 damage. Please. Wow. Painful. You get in there. Defend is now free. That's cool. See if I can make Sneaky Strike free. Hey, how lucky. I still want to draw more cards. Just in case I draw another power and give myself 2 more healing. And none of you were attacked except for Dash. Dash is an attack. I guess Survivor is also an attack. Barely. I want none of these cards. I don't think I want another dodge and roll. I think 2 dodge and rolls is a correct number of dodge and rolls. I definitely don't want Endless Agony. And if I'm not taking an upgraded Dagger Spray, I don't think I'm taking a regular Dagger Spray. Alright, let's grab this fire. Smith up Adrenaline, probably? Oh, prepared. And now we fly. And then we smith up Adrenaline, probably? Has anything else changed? Not really. Do I want to retain 2? Eh? Do I want double burst? Probably do want double burst, actually, more than I want adrenaline. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Probably want retain 2. Man, all of these mediocre upgrades that now I'm like, well, I want all of them, actually. Maybe they're not mediocre. Maybe they're all good. I think it's still adrenaline. I'm going to get time to upgrade others anyway. I think adrenaline is more important to get earlier. And then we can go burst and Welly Plains. I think I'd rather have the elite than this idiot. Oh, what's up, Time Eater? Let's get you in place. Wish I had not played my cards yet. Too bad. I don't need Survivor this turn. Oh boy, burns. Let's adrenaline before I tools. Wow, are you kidding me? We're supposed to deal with that. I guess by using Dex. Ow. Good heavens. Choose a card to discard. I'm on it. This is free. Let's play Powers first, just in case it becomes even freer, which it did. Do I just play my hand? No. Dash, strike, defend. 1 defend gets retained. Lovely. Choose cards to discard. Probably these raw defends. It's not like I have raw strikes to discard. And we acrobatics to see if we can't get anything slightly better than whatever mess we're dealing with here. Ah, goodbye, burn. This is still free. It's not going to get any freer. I think all of my powers have been played. So might as well hit him for 1. And then we block. How much do I need? Like, do I need both defends? 18, 28? Yeah, I do. Backflip first, just in case I get something better. And I didn't. But I can retain Catalyst. Especially if I get burst. And we burst Catalyst and kill him. I think he's dead. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure 135 is more than 42. I guess there's no way to know, though. Let's end turn and find out. Oh, good. Good. Kunai. Well, this is over. More noxious fumes? Oh, I get a tactician. Do I get a tactician? I probably get a tactician. Tactician seems good. He might be dead? Yeah, he might be dead. Tacticians actually seems good for me in this deck now. How often do I want more energy? Often enough. More energy is actual more plays. More fumes also good, not gonna lie. And it's another power. I'm facing his Time Eater, right? Yeah, it's probably fumes. Preserved insect. Think we want fire. And then I think we jump to shop and then jump to fire? Maybe we fight the elite, jump to fire, and then jump back. Because I have enough money that shop is... I don't have enough for a removal, which is the thing that I'd really want. Kind of want these question marks, too. I think I jump to shop and then jump to fire and then take the 2 question marks. Can remove 1 card, can we? At 125? I think it's 150 now. I think I've already done the 125 removal. I think I want this elite, though. I don't remember, Kurosh. I think I want the fires. I think I do still want the fires. So I think I go elite, fire, fire. Because I still have upgrades. Still have relevant upgrades. Check VOD? I'm not going to check VOD. That's not worth it. The marginal benefit I get from it is not strong enough for me to want to do that right now. I think I want to fight the elite anyway. Rest in peace, money. Oh, it's you. Dodge and roll now free. Great. Backstab and Masterful Stab both free. And then I dash and defend. Cool. So what am I hitting with what? That goes here. This goes here. And then I dash you. And I defend. Do I need a block? I do need a block. Good heavens. What happened here? How did this happen? What a disaster. Please don't kill me. Wow, that is a lot of damage. How dare you? What is the plan? The plan probably involves backflipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need to die. You need to take 3 more damage. I think I burst Survivor here. Maybe I just burst Catalyst, actually. 45? Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Good talk. The boot! Do I care about the boot? Boot's not a whole lot of anything this game. Upgraded dodge and roll? Upgraded dodge and roll. That's interesting. I don't think I want Infinite Blades. Although Infinite Blades does serve to beef up my kunai. Okay. Oh, but it makes Time Eater. Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm gonna need a rest. Just the one rest, though. Yeah, it was, not the smartest of maneuvers. Agreed. Hey, Sneaky Strike became free. Lovely. But I don't get the bonus, unless I Survivor first. I could play everything in my hand. If I set up burst, what am I bursting? I'm bursting dodge and roll. That seems fine. I just wanted the Dex. Like I just want Kunai to get ramped up. I want super Dex making. I get to play everything. Choose a card to retain. No. I mean, I might as well retain it at that point, right? Like, maybe I can get some kind of benefit out of it. Do I attack? I take more damage if I attack. Not gonna attack. We'll just retain the Shiv. Bouncing Flask actually might be the thing here. Or Sucker Punch. More Sources of Weak is also good. Jeez. Both of these are like... I haven't seen anything like either of these. Like, both of these are really good here. Fascinating. I think I'd rather have Sucker Punch. Where's Burst? No. Burst. Upgrade Burst. Alright, here we go. Let's do the thing. Get out of my deck. Just play it all. Do your best. Up, and I think we make the Time Warp happen this turn. 618, I have all the block I need. All the block I need forever. Yeah, let's just do it. Catalyst? It's a little early for Catalyst. Do need more block. Do need more Noxious Things. I think I leave it here. Where's my well-laid plans? There's my burst. I'm keeping that. Crap. Choose cards to discard. You got it, buddy. Obtain my burst. It's not too bad. This is gonna be fine. Masterful Stab, I think, is getting discarded here. Maybe. Let's weak you. Dodge and roll. More dodge and roll. 75 to 25? $225 to $35 to $45. That's enough. He's dead. Yes, he's dead. Yeah! Excellent. Yeah, I would have had a full 2 turns. Like, he wasn't going to heal that turn, so I would have been able to tick twice, even if I wasn't one-shotting him that turn. But one-shotting him that turn is way more satisfying. Excellent. Time Eater Senpai. Excuse you. Pick better heroes. If you gotta look up to any boss, it should really be the shapes. Shapes are buff. Shapes are tough. Shapes don't rely on gimmicks. Shapes are just better than you. They're in shape! No! Why would you do this to me, Hoppington? Hey, I've unlocked the key. Now I can actually do key things. I can finally do heart runs. Probably. Maybe. Just in time for Defect, who I have no idea how to play. Still, this goddamn class. Alright, here we go. Hello. Again. Always. Random common relic. I'll start with a random relic. It's the boot! Really? Is that good? I don't think that's that good. Remove Ascension? No. Remove yourself. Okay, so here's the thing. But I can also do that on other floors, right? If I don't get it here, there's going to be other elites that I can get it from. At least it's near the end of the path. Delete processing. Okay, but I probably still want to do it here because this is as likely to be good as any of them. And also I have the extra fires in this path anyway. And then I have a 2-fire path here. So I can go through here and then fight. Wow, this is actually pretty good. There's a lot of question marks here. Yeah, my deck is gonna be such garbage. My deck is gonna be such garbage. I want more fights. Like, this is the path with fights, which is the path I want, I think. And then I have an elite. But then I have 2 fires instead of 3 fires. But I also have a much better deck by the time I get there. Yeah, this is probably the best way to do it. I guess I can double strike him. No, I can't because 7 is a lot. Whatever. We'll just take some damage. I guess that's fine. Hate. Oh, also the boot. Also the boot. It's the claw! The claw deck isn't good, is it? I want the claw deck to be good. But it's not. It's never gonna work for me, is it? Consume is good, right? Consume is actual good. Like, I think the correct pick here is Consume. Claw doesn't have to mean committing to a full-blown Claw deck. That's fair. But, like, why have Claw if you're not trying to make Claw good? Like, if you're not trying to make Claw good, then Claw just is filler? How much filler can you afford to have with a defect? Claw with 10 cards in your deck is nice. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's always the goal, right? Is take Claw and take cards that draw cards. So you effectively have, like, 10 cards in your deck anyway. I think Consume is, like, the correct pick. Like, I think Consume is just a higher quality card than Claw. But I want Claw to work. I really want Claw to work. Like, that's the only reason I'm delaying here. Is I'm just, like, on a satisfaction level, I think a well-executed Claw is more satisfying than whatever Consume is going to lead into. People worry too much about nailing down an exact archetype. That's probably true. That's probably one of the things that's screwing me up with Defect. Like, I still don't really know how to approach him. Ironclaw and Silent both, I have a general feel of like, okay, these cards are just good and go in your deck, and these other cards are only good if you have synergies, and etc, etc. If you consume all your orbs, do you still evoke, or can you not even channel anymore? That's very interesting. Yeah, hologram is a common. You can't even evoke, wow. That's, maybe don't do that thing then either. I think Consume is the right pick, though. I think Consume is still the right pick. Why is this so difficult for me? Just gonna take Consume. See if I can't make my deck good somehow. Zap, strike, strike? Dual cast, strike, strike? Zap is 5. Dual cast is 20. Yeah, he's just dead next turn anyway. Which means Zap is just as good as strike. It's another Claw. I'm not taking either of these. I don't know how to make fusion good. I'm just taking the Claw here. The one defend, really? Yeah! Oh, I have the boot. Claw's always 5. Claw's like Slice. And we all know how good Slice is. Oh, it doesn't evoke it. That's too bad. Storm? Blizzard is terrible. I don't know if Beam Cell is any good. This might be a skip. Got the boot, I guess. Beam Cell's probably good. If I'm dealing damage with orbs, then Beam Cell is not that good. If I'm dealing damage with anything besides orbs, then Beam Cell looks a lot better. I don't think I want Storm. I'm gonna try Beam Cell. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that does anything for me. Oh no. Work in 6 hours and leave home in 4 hours. Time for bed. Damn, Kurosh. You are, you're a champion. Yeah, go get some sleep. 2 strikes here will kill, and then a defend is a defend. And we claw you up and hope to kill you before you go off. Yeah, I agree with that statement. It sounds like it has been time for bed. Strike, claw, consume, hope? Please hit him twice? Well, that did not work out. Oh, I had fire. You guys, I had fire. I am very good at this game, I hope you know. I kind of like FTL. Extremely expert Hoffington. There's a reason why I'm only at A6 right now. Barrage I don't think is good. Bullseye is probably not good. I don't know if FTL is good. It draws you a card, right? That's good. Drawing cards. Barrage with Consume, right? What a deal. What a deal. Does Lock On get better when I have Consume? When I have more focus? Lock On targets receive 50% more damage from orbs. I feel like Bullseye is not a good card. I don't know that FTL is a good card, but this did not get any better. 11, so we can kill here. Do I consume or defend? I think I defend. What is the game for tomorrow? In all caps. Screaming your questions into the void. We're playing Evil Genius. Also, this information is readily available on my Discord. In case you like going to Discords. And now everything's attacking. Why would you do this to me? I'm gonna lose this run instantly. I'm so good at defect, you guys. Okay, let's actually use this time. Beam Cell will kill. Beam Cell will not kill. You just use aim? Old school. I like it. I like it. Alright, that'll kill now. Am I on Zap Strike Strike? That's lethal. If I strike here, then both zaps are lethal. Yes, good. Do it. Whew. See you around, Kurosh. Thanks for dropping by. It's Electrodynamics. Electrodynamics is amazing. Always take Electrodynamics. Oh, I can recall. We need a Smith. We have time. Smith? Maybe we need to rest? What am I doing next? Going to a shop and then fighting an elite? Maybe I need to rest? Eee. I want to upgrade Zap, though. I think I need a rest if I'm going to fight an elite. Vajra! Oh, Defragment. Defrag's good. And Hologram. Both of those things are good. Can't Vajra anymore. Do I card removal? Is it time to get rid of a strike, probably? I think I do. The most important part of any heart run is forgetting to recall. I love it. I love it. This is great. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, he's waking up this turn, for sure. Good turn, good start, good start. Good start and good turn. How do I defend myself from 20 damage? Questionable. Yeah! Do I just hologram for the claw again? My three defends right here. Defend for 13. My defense options against Lagavulin are not high. Extremely not high. I probably should get dual cast and just deal 22 damage to him that way. And then also try and block and see where this gets me. Because if I get another dual cast, he's just dead? Question mark? But if I get 3 defends, he is instead not dead, but also I am not dead. Where's that dual cast? Where's that dual cast? Alright, 6666. That sounds like 24. I can do math. Look at me doing math on stream. Incense burner. Every 6 turns, gain an intangible. This is definitely going to be useful. Prefer scrape over claw number 2. Prefer sweeping beam over either. Sweeping beam seems really good. Which direction am I going? The fire is on this side, so I guess we're going that way. Do I even have an attack that I want to bottle? I don't think I do. Like, I would bottle Electrodynamics. Like, I could bottle Claw, I guess? I think I just take the key here. Oh no, it's these idiots. Defrag, defend, de-sweeping beam. Yeah. Bottles are a great time to grab a key. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so now we just need to make sure they both die here. Which they do. Instantly. Go for the eyes. Oh, it's Leap. I was like, look, a card! Oh no, it's Leap. My health is extremely low. Am I never gonna Smith? Am I just never gonna get the opportunity to upgrade any cards in my deck? This one upgraded is 2 focus, and this one upgraded is 3 lightning? That doesn't matter. And this is 2 vulnerable. And this becomes free. God, there's so many good upgrades. Hard life. And hologram stops exhausting itself. So many things I want to upgrade. Can I afford to upgrade if I know that I'm going into an elite fight? It's probably not going to be Lagavulin again, right? But I am definitely going to take damage against Hobgoblin. I'm extremely going to take damage against Goblin. I'm going to take damage against anybody. I have to rest. If I'm actually going for the elite fight, I have to rest. Maybe I don't go for the elite fight so that I can Smith. Who's my boss? It's Slime. Maybe I go up one of these paths instead so I can Smith. Do I think that's actually going to work? Like, do I think I'm going to have a better chance at one of the other elites? Unlikely. I don't know. Act 2 elites are fine? Question mark? It's like it's slavers, it's goblins, it's oh, the stabber book. Stabber book is definitely going to be a problem. Escalating attacks. Ew. God. This is so touch and go. This is so tenuous. I think I skip here. Try to make my deck better. And deal with it later. Is it hologram? I think it's zap first. I think it's zap, then hologram, then defrag. Zap is free! Oh boy, 6 block. At least I'm not actually dead yet. Dex potion to save myself 2 damage. Probably gonna need it next turn. Never mind. Compile Driver might be good, but not in a consume deck. So maybe Cold Snap? I'd probably take Cold Snap. I think Cold Snap is good. I am led to believe that Cold Snap is good. Yo, potions. I do not want Snack Oil. I might want Snack Oil. I think I do not want Snack Oil. I'll take Swift Potion then. Sorry, buddy. I don't think I have the HPs to actually fight you. Slaver. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm intangible! How lucky. That means I might actually have a chance. I want to go Sweeping Beam Consume. Defrag Strike and hope that he dies to lightning. That is a 50-50 to lose the game. I think I defrag defend and take my 3 damage. Or I Fear Potion here. Or I draw 3 cards and hope to draw Electrodynamics. Man, I have all kinds of 50-50s. Except draw 3 for Electrodynamics isn't exactly 50-50. It's worse. Worse odds. So many gambles. Double defend and actually block? Oh, single defend is enough to block, actually. So defend defrag is fine. Hit him anyway. Now I'm entangled. Unbelievable. Can't believe you do this to me. Leap. Might hologram for leap again. What else could I do here? I can only play skills. So it's zap. If I zap, I'll gain 8 block. On top of the 3 I'm getting for this, so I'll be at 20. Otherwise, I'm at 17. I can afford to take 1 damage. I can take dual cast. Dual cast is a full block. Leap is a full block also. Hologram the slime? What? Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. No, that's fair. I could play a status. Status is a thing I could play. This puts me at 12, so 17. Which still leaves me taking 4 damage, which is a lot of damage. Full block. Had it the whole time. Never didn't have it. This is 22 damage. Cool. Master of Nitpicks. It's a skill. I definitely want the skill potion. Get out of here, just speed potion. Capacitor. Is Capacitor good? Capacitor might be good. It lets me consume more. I feel like Cold Snap is probably better for me than Capacitor. I don't know if that's true. That might not be true. Capacitor might be better. Let's take Capacitor. I like powers. Alright, this needs to be a rest. There's no question here. Do not like my odds against this fight. Especially now that I've done this. Could have skilled there. That would have been smart. I have no more energy. I'm intangible. Cool. Cool, then I don't have to split him. His split is now 79. Because I have the lightning. His split is, after I do this, 85. His split is 85, so don't get him below 85. And then I'll split next turn. Alright, he's definitely splitting here, it turns out. just assume that I set up the incense burner intentionally. Man, if I was that smart, I wish my brain was that galaxy-sized. It's a thing that I haven't played with incense burner enough to be able to do that. I have done stuff like that with pen nib before, but like almost invariably, I am going to forget the existence of a relic until I've played with it enough times. What am I doing here? Am I going to hologram into Zap again? I think I hologram into Zap again. Get some extra damage here for the split. Zap, zap, zap. 40's not bad. 18 damage at the end of this turn, which means I can make sure they both split this turn also. That's fine. Go get him. And now they both die anyway? I just passed the turn and they're dead? Beautiful. Man, that fight went really well. Flex potion. No thanks. I'll pass. I'm not taking Hyper Beam. I am taking Echo Form. I'm absolutely taking Echo Form. Echo Form is amazing. It's Velvet Choker. I think I could deal with Velvet Choker. I think this deck can play with Velvet Choker. The way I have it set up so far, I think it's fine. I might have to eventually, like, get rid of Claw or something. And it is energy. Construct. Sure. Is Hyper Beam triggered by damage or triggered by turn count? Because now I'm thinking about the incense burner plays. Hyper Beam. He's got a Hyper Beam attack, right? By turn count? Yeah, not my Hyper Beam. Their Hyper Beam. I'm not casting a... That's not a thing. Turn 7? Okay. Okay. Cool, I could set up for that. I could make that happen. Where are we going here? Where are we dropping, boys? Into a brighter America. Shops? There's lots of shops. Where are my fires? How many fires do I want? I have like a million upgrades that I want. I want defrag. I probably want capacitor. I 100% want hologram. What is this upgrade? It gives me more freedom to play it. Okay. The only mod that matters is googly eyes. I haven't actually seen that mod, but that sounds amazing. What does this do when upgraded? Pretty good. So I want consume, defrag. Not relevant. Hologram, probably Echo Form. It's a lot. All right, let's aim for fires then. Fire. Fire, fire. So we have 2 fire path here and a 2 fire path here. This one leads to the elite, so I should probably take this one. All right, we're going through a million elites here. Let's do it. Aww. Now I'm taking damage. Yeah. Could hologram up my consume. Death reigns from above? I thought it was justice. I was pretty sure justice reigns from above. think I like Hologram Consume here. And then Cold Snap gets me 5 block out of the 11 that I'm going to take. 5, 8, so I'll just take 3. That's probably okay. Oh, it's only 1. Well, alright, fine. What a good turn for Intangible, jeez. Can I afford to Echo Form here? Do I need to? I don't think I need to. I could afford to, but I don't think I need to. I think I just lose it for this fight. And fully block. Echo won't affect anything this turn. It won't help me block this turn. I would rather not take the extra 3 damage, I think, than cast Echo Form. Consume here is good. Blocking also good, maybe. Consume 2 focus. This will be 7. 14. And then leap. Seems fine. Probably wouldn't have echoed there either. Okay. Dex Potion. Velvet Choker. I'm probably not going to use that potion. Turbo! Ball Lightning is good. Can I Echo here? Can probably Echo here. Echo Defend, take 7. Awful. I don't really have anything better I can do, though. Like, I can't make them stop. I guess I could cough up a skill and see if that gets me anywhere. Take auto shields. Alright, Echo Defend looks a lot better now. Or even Echo Defrag. Take the 1 damage? I'll take the 1 damage. Caw-caw! 15, how dare you. Oh, Double Claw. I guess that's fine. Leap Consume? Leap Hologram Claw? Leap Hologram Ball Lightning? I like Leap Hologram Ball Lightning. Oh, the boot! The boot's doing work! Within seconds of playing. Yeah, absolutely. I want to knock them both down, so I guess I double Sweeping Beam. Seems good. And then I play Electrodynamics and win. Seems also good. More Sweeping Beam. It's not Streamline. It's not Recursion. Is it more Sweeping Beam? Sweeping Beam's pretty good. Sweeping Beam has been doing an appropriate amount of work. Is it not Recursion? It might be Recursion. Recursion's not bad either. I think Echo Form fits into that category of relic that I haven't played with enough, so I never remember that it does a thing until I forget that it does a thing, and then it does a thing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that exists. Incense Burner. This is going to be so hard to play with. Wow. I think I take the extra Sweeping Beam. I think that's fine. The Sweeping Beam or skip. Alright, where did we say we were going? We're trying to hit here. Which means we're going up this path. Which means I want to get to here. Which means I probably want to go up through the shop, so we'll go this way. Oh, the shop! Hologram, another defrag? Mummified hand, perhaps. Mummified hand is exceptional. Yeah, okay. And I really like white noise. White noise is also a good upgrade. No refunds. Haha! Well, that shop is now going to be singularly useless. Very electrodynamics, I think. Zap? Hologram for Zap? Zap? Seems okay. Consume for an extra... 2 extra... Right now it's 9. If I consume, it's 10. Well, that's positive. Now I just need anything that channels an orb. That's none of these things. Or I deal 20 damage to everything. That's also good. Cold Snapper Ball Lightning. Or Charge Battery. How am I for defense? Pretty poor, I think. I think it's Charge Battery. I don't think I can do anything here, so that's fun. Duplicate a card in my deck. Is there a card I want to duplicate? What card would I want to duplicate? White noise? Zap? Is duplicate zap a thing? A thing that real people do when given the choice? I could duplicate capacitor. Or defrag. I don't duplicate consume. Duplicate echo form? Duplicate nothing? Kind of on duplicate defrag here. Seems like that could be good. Let's hope that's good. Duplicate consume. Get out of here. And then we're going up this way, and hoping this works. Duplicate Echo could... Oh! Echo Form eats my choker charges! I didn't even realize! Yeah, that's dangerous. It's the book. Of course it's the book. Goddamn piece of book. 14, huh? That's your plan? I hate it. I hate it. Seven damage to a random enemy for each lightning channel this combat, i.e. 1. I may have. I make no promises. Doom, I guess, because it's a free channel. Order of effects, whatever. And then just play everything in my hand, except for one thing, so not the strike. Well, I'm definitely playing both of these defends. Let's play Sweeping Beam first, see if I get anything better. Want that Cold Snap. I'm still playing both of the defense, though. It's unfortunate that I don't get to play the defrag. Consume electrodynamics? What a turn. I don't think it's good. I don't really know what else to do here, though. Sweeping Beam and see what happens. I guess if I Electrodynamic, something becomes free. That's cool. But I want to consume first. I'm not getting to 105. Maybe I don't consume. Maybe I Sweeping Beam, defend, Electrodynamics. Ah, there's that consume. Well, yeah, that's probably worth it. Ow. Now I have the intangible. Thanks, buddy. Free creative AI. Free echo form. Sure. Down to 3 plays. Grab defrag. Hologram for defrag. Leap is free. 3 more plays. I'm actually fully defended. So it could be hologram for defrag and then strike. Or even hologram for doom and gloom and then strike. I think it's defrag. Free powers, what a deal. Echo form? Sure, you can echo form defrag. I'm okay with that. Can I kill you here? I don't think so. 58 is a lot. 58, and then he's taking 8, 16, 24. That's 63? I can do math? I think that's right. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. When do I get Birdface turn? Ooh, Giria. Like, I don't already have enough to do at rest sites. Sunder's neat. I probably want an Equilibrium. Rebound is potentially good. I feel like Retain is really strong. Especially given how light I am on block. I think I need the Equilibrium. Where did we decide I'm going? This way. Mawbank. Sure. Oh no. I didn't want him to actually die here. Accidentally die here. And give me vulnerable. A good time to not become vulnerable, I think. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Welp! That's how that goes, I guess. Alright. I don't have enough